Hello, hello. Yes, sun is okay. Okay, and I'll let everyone know that that you stream.
Yes, I saw Hell it took restart.
Yes, he took 111. His map
I I
was
knew
fairly good.
he will go for Fortress. I wasn't sure about Moretti choice. I was thinking about Necropolis or Dungeon Town, but Hell it can break early with Fortress also.
Provided that he gets enough hives.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
And that was mainly the reason why he took a restart, I think. Only one hive around.
Yeah, no hives, no life. Just some water to refresh myself. Not sure. Very late joining. Oh, yeah. For some reason, Moretti didn't join. 1 or 2 minutes. Not sure what was the case.
Yeah, and we will probably have to check uh, how far away from each other we are.
Yeah, yeah.
Time will
Creating,
kind of
creating,
spoil. Yeah,
creating map.
I. Okay, they started for me.
So it is. I will tell you. 23
But then because
minutes. 23 minutes 55 seconds now.
oh, that's just 3 seconds, so
Okay, so it's
not a
not.
problem for me.
Yeah.
Okay, and this map looks way better for Helllight. In the starting
Yeah. All.
small starting circle, already two hives. Although he is a bit blocked, but the guards shouldn't be such a big of problem. Especially the dwarves, which are, as we know, the most powerful unit ever, but also one of easier to kill.
Mm,
And we can see he went for lizards instead of going for the snakes or flies,
yeah.
uh, which is the normal choice because they have higher speed, which translates into more movement points for scouts. But here he needs bigger army to deal with these dwarves and maybe the centaurs as well.
Not sure is the third participant into this commentary here or not.
We can do it without him.
Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, he said to me 1 second. Okay, so Tazar 14 archers. I mean classic army for day one
Yeah,
with without
classic
Wistan.
army. And it's 36 dwarves, including 9 upgraded, which means this battle will take a while,
Yeah,
especially with the powerfully hitting Tazar.
especially on day one.
Yeah, day one Tazar
Yeah,
doing
but
so much damage.
you forgot about first aid tent.
Oh yes, first aid tent and Tazar, best mix possible.
Best comp. So it's nice, two hives, but it's early to pronounce any advantage on day one because Moretti didn't use his restarts so far.
Yeah,
So
we don't know what Moretti has. We don't know how the rest of Helllight's restart look.
yeah, yeah,
Uh, and we don't know if there will be any restarts or
Probably
whichever.
for this amount of army is the best 5 times 6 or 5 times 9 hive. Best way to start.
Yeah, 5 times 18 would be Death Wish.
Yeah, no.
And it seems he is a bit blocked.
But I'm not sure. Can he go around those genies?
I think
think.
he can go around
Yeah.
genies into south. But and it's a useless artifact, sadly. So he can go around genies. He can't, or maybe I'm not really sure if he can go around centaurs to the north. And yeah, he didn't scout so much yet, but yeah, the map so far looks great. If density of hives is the same as in the area that he scouted everywhere, he probably would win
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah, I think if density of hives like he had in that game with Flagstown.
Oh yes, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, and we
Alright,
can
hey
see
guys.
another.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
hello. we were missing you, and there are apparently some fans of yours on our stream.
Oh, let me
threatened
guess.
that
They're
they
calling
would
me
leave
Satan,
without
aren't
you.
they?
Yeah. So in
Is
general,
Jacket here?
I think it was ENTW and inf whatever.
Oh, Mika, yes. Hey, and nice to see you. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. And
Yeah.
Austrian Apple, hey guys.
Yeah.
Yay, it's
welcome,
me.
welcome to the stream and into commentary.
Oh,
Glad to be here. Thanks again for the invite, Juanito.
that's 85 or 84, 80 something center captains.
Hold on, I can count 1 sec.
7 stakes
He already
time.
killed 4. Killed
40,
7. Oh, whatever.
39, 40. That's like 85? I don't know if I counted that right.
7 times
That's
12.
exactly what I said.
No,
I
no.
don't know. I don't know what you said. I was busy counting myself.
Oh yeah. Oh no, they're killing so much.
No, first aid tent, don't. No, doesn't look good. Almost big part of his army.
Yes, this will cost quite a lot. Although, to be honest, in such fight, I think Tazar is a better hero than Crankhag, because
Yeah,
you
that's
have to
true.
take a lot of damage anyway. But yeah, that.
He can at least soak up some of it using Tazar with his armor specialty.
Yeah, the point is he will still have to lose significant amount of units to win this, and after
That's
that he will have troubles taking other stuff. Yeah,
But we'll
that's
see
fun.
what's up the road though. There could be a lot of stuff which might be nice up the road. Just give it a bit. Let's see what happens. Okay, familiars. Not that bad.
He will need to take some time before taking this hive, even if it's minimal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Not comfortable starting position, I would say.
I thought you guys were saying though that it was a good start. I mean, he's got 2 hives next to him and a Dragon
Well,
Utopia.
it was a start with a decent potential, I
Yeah.
would say. The point is that to use this potential, he needs more army, but I don't think he will take a restart because he only
3
has one
hives.
left.
3
Did
hives.
he already burn a restart?
Yeah, he
Took one
took.
restart already, yeah. So 3 hives, which is quite decent, and this would be his last restart, and then Maretti gets 2 free restarts if he doesn't like his map. That could screw him over if he took the
No,
research.
wait. I think it is 1-1-2 restarts. No 3 days.
Yes, 1-1-2 restarts.
So 2 restarts for Moretti so far and 1 for Hell remain.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems claustrophobic. A lot of blocks close to the roads. So I mean, it's
Yeah,
good. It's
the
good.
roads-
3 hives. 3 hives, and it's not bad.
Yeah,
But-
it's wonderful. The only point is he will need to take some time and probably find some more army to take any of them.
Maybe on day 5 with 1 Hydra.
And it's 5 times 18. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if he's strong enough to take external dwelling easily. Maybe wyverns or gorgons.
Yeah, 3 hives already took some objects that should be
Yeah.
on their place, so we will see. Not that much scouted on day 1. Roads are the fastest one, so
And they are the type of roads that he wants always, as we know.
maybe he will leave restart for Moretti side. Not sure. Yeah, it's Moretti turn now.
Yes.
Shak-
Moretti now.
Gunner and
Gunner and Thant. Really nice start. The only thing that could be better would be if Shakti came with 3 stacks, but apparently you can't have everything.
well, but this type of road is not promising, considering that he needs to go around those mountains. It's not that big obstacle, but not sure.
Yeah, it takes Thant almost all day to even get to the crossroads. So he seems pretty blocked. And that makes scouting more difficult,
Yeah.
judging whether your area is decent.
Uh,
On the
Tant-
other hand, there is a trading post very near to the town.
Tant on dirt terrain. Gunner with log specialist plus Shaktis. With a lot of trucks. Nice set of heroes, as you said, but it's question what he will find in the further scouting of his starting area.
I had 2 questions actually regarding the match so far.
Okay.
One was asked by Zio a while back, which is this match meant to be a friend? It's not a friendly match, right? It's for a.
No.
it's
No,
really-
I'm just confirming this. It's meant to be
war.
only a.
No,
it's
no.
war.
Games
but it's-
games between Moretti and Hellet are not friendly at all. So it
There are games to the death.
it's
They hate each other. No,
it's
but they are
They
like
want each other's blood.
serious-
They want to eat each other's heart out. We get it.
not. Maybe Hellite wants to eat Moretti's heart. I don't know. But in general,
That's
in
Hellite.
general,
Like the
this
name
is-
is Hellite, though, so it's hell, right? It's a reference straight to hell. So that's what those demons do. They eat other people's hearts out. That's normal.
yes, obviously. So what I think is this game is a part of Best of 9 series, and the winner gets, I think, $100 or so. So they obviously play as well as they can.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's also about old grudges, I would say. They are considered to be 2 of the strongest players on this template. There is a contest every year, I think, or quite often, which consists of games played only on this template, and Maretti is a winner 2 or 3 times in a row. I'm not sure, and I think each time he has beaten Helllight in the final,
Oh.
and last time he won 2-0.
Oh,
So
wow.
this is like a revenge time, I think.
So
And
this
it's
is a
going pretty well
rematch.
for them.
Yeah.
It's not
What's-
really a rematch. It's a rematch in their heads, maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking rematch in their heads.
Yeah.
Is this match? How should I put it? Oh, he got summoned both scroll. That means he wins. But anyway.
No, he just have to win. Anyway, you wanted to ask something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Yeah. What's the like the score between the two right now? Like, how many games did each of them win so far?
So this is a best of 9 series, and so far it's 3-1 for Helllight.
3-1 for Helllight.
Yeah, Hell it won 3 games in a row, considering that Maretti won first game.
I see.
So he is in in the zone.
Still playing.
Yeah, and we can see that Maretti's starting area looks really shitty.
But
There isn't any significant source of army. But he got Gunnar, and
Shocker.
that changes things.
yeah,
obviously.
it's Shakespeare
Maretti is
moment.
very, very fond of Gunnar as a hero for any time. So he may decide to either play this game or to wait with restart till 1-1-2, hoping to find something better on the map.
I see.
It's
It looks like that's what he's
Shakespeare
competing right
moment
now.
to take restart or not to take restart. Not to take restart.
Yeah,
So-
something not to.
Game is on Hell side. We will see if Maretti will take maybe 1-1-2 if map.
Helllight can't take 1-1-2 unless the map is very booked, which it doesn't appear to be.
Yeah.
Mm.
So maybe. Yeah, I also wanted to say something about that final games last year in Jibos tourney final. We also did commentary for those games, and we got impressions that we didn't see the real fight between these two players. So
Yes, I would agree. I don't really remember the first game, to be honest. But I remember the second game, in which it didn't go so well for Helllight. He was a bit, I think, tired, maybe? Yeah, that's the correct word. He said afterwards that
yeah, he said
he
that in
had,
a report.
like 5 hours of sleep, and that he apologizes for everyone who was disappointed with his play.
Yeah.
And he made some really bad mistakes. But I don't know if
think
they cost him the game, but they may well have cost him win.
that was game. I think Dungeon versus Stronghold.
Yes,
I
Dungeon
think
versus Stronghold. I mean, to be honest, both of their maps were shitty. They used all the restarts, I think, and they both got very, very bad maps. But Maretti didn't make mistakes, while Helllight did quite a few.
Yeah.
So this was kind of imbalanced as we saw it. Although an
For-
epic break by Helllight.
With evil eyes against dragons. I think in first game the worst desert I ever saw on Jibos template for all these years. I think Butsu speed was the best artifact in desert in game 1. Of course, see Captain's Hat. I forgot about it.
Oh, I remember the first game. Helllight was
Dungeon.
Conflux in the first game. In the first game they had.
You were
the
talking about that final last year.
Yes,
Yeah,
last
yeah.
year.
Flux versus Rampart, I think.
Rampart, yes, and he got a really tough map, I would say, but using Green done perfectly and getting all the gold he could, it turned out to be really amazing game.
So
Okay,
back.
going back to here.
Oh, nice, nice Wyvern's Dwelling. About
Yes,
the.
Wyvern's Dwelling and a long road to a town, and he can reach it. And there is another hive and a conservatory.
Conservatory.
Perfect.
Wait, is that only
Perfect.
10 to 19? I saw 10 to 19, but I think that
That's
Perfect.
19 of what?
that looked like 10 to 19, but I'm pretty sure that it's probably 50 to 99, isn't it?
Maybe it was writing style mnogo. I think.
Where did he check any conservatory? Or
No,
are you
no,
talking
no.
about hive?
Oh yeah, I'm talking about the conservatory. There was a conservatory there. There was like marksmen guarding it. I don't know
Yeah,
if that was
yeah.
10
Oh.
to 19 or if that was
Probably.
50 to 19.
While Green Apple wrote on chat, wow, this start Moretti 10 out of the 10. Yeah, I have to agree because perfect. All these hives are positioned next to the road. Plus, he has Wyvern dwellings. It fits completely to Helllight style of playing. So very aggressive style. Early taking these hives and early break. Of course, considering what guard will be for the desert.
Yes, and apparently Helllight got map which is 10 out of 10 on Moretti scale, and Moretti got map that is 1 out of 10 on Moretti scale.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Well, that is the difficulties of holding that category. So, but this map makes me to feel claustrophobic on Hellside. So tight, so narrow roads.
Yes, so tight and so
But he still has more to
I
work
feel like-
with, it looks like.
he can run out of stuff to take. And he will, on the other hand, all the stuff that he found so far is pretty close to the road, so making a long chain to take all the hives will be doable.
Yeah, but once he starts to take all these hives, he will do that very fast and with chain, very close to the road. So should be no big deal, considering losing some time, or we'll see.
And the top is also close to the town, although I'm not entirely sure whether he will take it, because it seems to be pretty far away from exit to the desert, which we can't see right now, but it has to be to that crossing to the left.
Maybe
Down.
the worst combination of starting zone that you can get is that other two villages in your starting zone be positioned in the corner of this mini map of. So basically your starting zone is across to the one side, so it's
Yes.
huge, and you can lose too much time to chain army, to clean all that, to not break early, but that is not the case now. Maybe lower town is positioned in the corner of this mini map, but not sure, we will see. But I think Negas are blocking that road to the south.
Oh, and it looks like this will be another tough fight.
You might just try and kite with the serpent flies though. Although I don't know how many shots he has with those. Oh, uh-oh.
He lost so many gnolls in that fight against.
It's like 93, I think. Yeah, 93 skeletons. In other words, shitload of skeletons.
That's putting it lightly.
It is a load of skeleton.
That is a lot
Big
of skeletons.
load of skeletons, yes. And since this is Tazar, he hits so hard that he only kills half stack with how many? Is it 14 Lizardmen?
Well, you will see Taz's strength in later phase, after level 15 or level 12 or
Provided
30.
he survives this battle, obviously.
Yeah.
He'll survive this battle. I think he'll survive this battle.
He needs to provide his snake to stay alive because he wants to leave that army on
Evil
Mine
Lord.
Gold.
Yeah, the problem is skeletons are a bit spread right now, and he may not be able to kite all of them with the single snake. Oh no!
No, he
there's-
is. He's cutting it. He's cutting it.
Amazing.
Oh,
It's a Hell style after all. We can expect those kinds of fights.
Yes, of course. He's lucky that they are skeletons and not, say, gnolls.
oh yeah, that's true.
Or, I don't know, pikemen. Whatever, that can get morale.
Yeah, I always like to take fights against undead rather than units who can actually get morale.
Units that can't get morale are so friendly. User-friendly.
Yeah, he's got this. He's got it.
Wild Green Apple said that I think that would be viable. Not sure that is the right word. With this many hives close to the road. Not sure what what he wanted to say here.
Here, hold on. I'll take a look at that in a second. I just want to see the. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's pretty clear how this is going to end. Let's take a look at the
Breaking week 1. Well, to be honest, I don't think he can manage breaking week 1 unless he finds some source of army.
I don't
because
see a
as-
week 1 break happening either.
I mean, the problem is he needs army to take the first hive, and so far his army is really pathetic.
Yeah, he needs to have an army to actually start off the first
And,
one. That's what he's missing right now.
And he is
So
very
once he manages to get maybe 2 wyverns from town and take the first hive, provided it's not the big one, it may get a snowball effect, but still, I'm not really sure if he can manage this week 1, but maybe, no, 117 is still like far-fetched. Okay, and now getting back to Moretti. Oh,
And speaking
Dave,
of Moretti, by the way, yeah, there's Dave. I was
Dave.
just about to say, apparently you have somebody who's a hater of you. I mean, I got a couple fans, but I think you
Dave?
have the opposite.
Oh, Dave, no, Dave is not, like, I wouldn't say Dave is a hater of mine. It's more like I belong to the fan base of Dave. Even people who make fun of him.
I see.
I have to say, because Dave joined to the chat, I have to say that phrase, he is danger, he is the one who knocks, say his name.
Dave.
Oh, Dave White.
You got them right.
Okay. Oh, Dave came up to our chat. Oh, Dave, hello. Try not to be such a troll in here. Just kidding. Be as much of a troll as you want.
I think Moretti needs to take rest. Though that map that he got, it's nothing. Just one dwelling for big holders.
What the hell? Mickey, you fucking asshole.
I control too, and just to make things better, because Kappa makes everything better.
I wrote that we gotta kick you out on the
No,
chat.
it's just for those who are wondering, I'm just on Reddy's chat right now, just having a little fight with Kickperk, and I'm all like, Kickperk is streaming right now, he's hot and sexy, check him out. He even has a face cam. So,
Yes,
sorry.
of course. I mean, I agree with most of your points, except I don't have a face cam.
Well, like the hope that you do. You
No,
need the
definitely, he needs to take the resters here, or he is in trouble.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
looking
obviously
good
he
for him.
doesn't know what his opponent has, but the map looks terrible. there is just one hive, which is not enough for army.
Has
He's
Murray taken any
blocked on the
restarts?
way. Excuse me?
Has Murray taken any restarts yet?
Not.
Yeah, I think he should take both of his restarts now. This map looks so shitty, but the tough thing is he got Gunnar, the perfect hero, and he'll have to abandon him.
No,
But
Yeah.
he started with Shakti so that he can take useful stuff guarded by strong things. And there is no useful stuff guarded by strong things around.
Yeah. And
So-
the main issue that he has Gunner, as you said, and that is the only reason why he delayed not taking restart on day one. But if he doesn't take restart here, I think it's a big problem to win this game. Even I say this on 1-1-2.
Yeah, Dave, again, we agree, Hell is super lucky again. But it seems that he developed a skill called luck, you know?
Expert luck.
Expert lock.
But maybe he won't take. I don't think that he is not acting in that way with his mouse or his scrolling of the map to take resters, not to take.
Yeah, you can see that when he does unnecessary movement that is probably angry. Or maybe thinking a lot. Crap, I got Gunnar.
Well,
The map is such... I got
it's-
Gunnar. The map is so shit. First world problems and Shakespeare moment.
it's huge game for Merit. It's not the same if Hell won, and he will lead 4-1 in that case.
It's not only does he have Gunner though. It's not just the fact he has Gunner, but from I think what was it Dave or Wild or somebody pointed out basically that he also has Necklace of Swiftness.
Yeah,
which-
social maker.
Plus one speed is very nice, provided that you have places to use it in.
But
Yeah, exactly.
he doesn't have any big object or big thing to attack, to use this map.
Yeah, still tough choices.
And now he's thinking, he's looking around the map and he's thinking to take 1-1-2.
Yeah, now look at how much the armies of Helllight and Maretti differ. So Helllight lost almost all of his army in the first 2-day fights.
But he set himself up. But he set himself up completely for the next few days.
Yeah, and Maretti has quite a big army so far, but he doesn't have
Anything to
do
fight.
with it. Which is a bit sad. I mean, there may be
Yeah.
some stuff hidden in the fog, and maybe Gunnar will find it. Although Gunnar doesn't have luck. So,
Yo,
no handicap.
that's
Oh,
not gonna happen.
Shit him up.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's gonna keep this. It's
No, there is no single
No.
reason to keep this generation.
Necklace of Swiftness. No, this is not worth saving. Nah. Well, I'm surprised he's still going for it though. I don't know why.
It looks like he wants to go for it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he built Flare of Evil Eyes in the town. It seems
Yeah, this
that
is
he
what
wants
I'm
to go for
wondering.
Colosseum. And he doesn't have anything left to scout. So I don't know, maybe he'll ponder the decision a bit more.
Maybe he's trying to play it out in his head, seeing what he can do here, but it doesn't look like there's anything for him. Maybe he's crossing his fingers that beyond the fog there's actually something useful, but that's a risky move.
I think it is Arresters. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it should be, but I mean, Maretti sometimes chooses to play terrible maps and still wins.
Well, that is the that is the feature of the strong players. I don't know what other words to use to describe that.
Yeah, that's how you distinguish a good player from a really good player.
And the bad player from really bad player.
Oh, I think he. Why did he put skeletons in there? I mean, the big stack. Maybe he was out of movement. I don't know. Anyway, it's truly Shakespearean moments in this.
5-4-1-3 is primary statistics on Gunner.
But is it worth keeping when he has nothing to fight?
I mean, he has one hive, but that's about it.
Oh man, he's just one step short.
Social Maker said best case scenario this map would be too fast to 100 conservatories get 4 angels or something, but the layout is so bad. Yeah, he doesn't see anything so far, so conservatory is just imaginary so far.
If they're imaginary, you can take conjugate, and have
Well-
negative imaginary, you can learn what there is.
Well, honestly, I cannot imagine Moretti not taking Restart here. I mean, with all his experience and hundreds and hundreds of Jibus templates played, he needs to take Restart here. So, otherwise, it won't be good for him at all.
He's still thinking about it. It's like you guys said, right? This is Marty actually likes to take some bad maps sometimes. He's still thinking it out. He grabs the learning experience, learning stone. What can he get out of the level up?
No, the learning stone is too far out of road to go for it.
There's ways to level up his hero on the left side too. He's probably considering those. I'll have a good hero, just doesn't have anything else that's useful.
Well, it's the question of mentality now, and fate in the unrevealed part of his starting area. But he can take that evil lives, beholder's dwelling, building portal of Sumoing, and that is 14 of them plus 7 from town. That is 21 of them. Not bad.
It's guarded by enchanters, and they are a tough opponent to fight.
Yeah, he took rest, so
Yeah,
it was expected.
It probably took him a while to part with that
Scared.
though.
Scared me terribly. That I was thinking that he may choose not to take the risk.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. For a moment, he actually looked like he was gonna keep the map.
Okay, gotta see what Dave wrote. Oh, he actually wasn't trolling. I'm surprised.
Yeah, hurts to take that restart. I figured that's what it was. He was probably just mulling it over for ages.
So basically, Moretti is out of restart, and Hellite still has one restart on day one remaining.
On the other side, it looks like Hellite decided to go chill for a bit.
Yeah, AFK. You can tell us what Hellite is probably doing. Not
putting
not
on some
Yumi, our chat.
makeup.
Our chat.
Let's see. Let's take a look.
Dave, I mean you. Where is Dave when you need him? Maybe taking a shower.
Probably taking a big dump.
Hell is AFK.
Maybe
AFK.
he went to go like make himself a smoothie or something, man. I have no idea what he's up to. Hmm, I don't know. Maybe he's praying to like the blood gods or something.
Oh my god, Necrogatron is on chat.
Our chat.
No, Moretti chat.
Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back.
So here we go again.
I mean, we have to go grab a bite or something.
I mean, he's a good girl, or guy, but he has so stupid suggestions or proposals that I cannot stand that.
How you could say? Remember that game with Seba that Moretti had? When Moretti said, well, he's a noob. And someone asked him, well, why are you so rude? Well, he doesn't do this, doesn't do that, doesn't know this, doesn't know that, so he must be a noob. And you feel similarly when you go into arguments or discussions with Necrogatron.
Oh, Necrogalfrin. I just realized. Sorry, I'm slow. I just realized Necrogalfrin.
Although he may be just a hipster that didn't get enough experience. Like, he very much enjoys water magic. He thinks Town Portal is better than Dimension Door. And
what
that Black Knights are better than Naga Queens. That's or was it the other way around? I'm not really sure.
Black Knights are better than Naga Queens?
Or Death Knights, whichever.
No, because it makes a difference. If it's Dread Knights, then I can kind of go with that. But Black Knights, no way.
Okay.
Okay. And game started for LA.
A badge of courage as a bonus artifact for Tazar. Plus 3 snakes he got.
And a better army.
Yeah, much better. Plus 5 dwarves that will make huge difference.
But dwarves are not the most important.
Yeah, but if
I would say more important part of the army is lizards. Although of course we know that dwarves are way better used than lizards. But there are only 5 dwarves and over future 18 lizards are more important.
And no Papa you threatened so far.
Yeah, no threatening, so the dwarves are significantly weaker.
But no hives on the site so far. And not a single dwelling.
There is Griffin Conservatory.
Yeah, behind the...
Although it seems to be blocked by Nagas, so he will have to become stronger to take it. Naga Queens, I meant, obviously.
Yes.
The better version of Nagas.
Hey, it's a significant difference. It's a significant
No,
difference.
this is...
There's nothing to laugh at.
There are Nagas that have more swords.
Yeah,
Bigger
that's true.
Swords.
They got the big super swords. They're not even like meat cleavers. You know the regular Nagas? They use like meat cleavers. Like these Naga Queens though use blades.
That may not be the only thing that they get bigger with an upgrade.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's you cheeky bastard.
Doesn't look good so far as previous generation that Hellite had.
Yeah, it's far from the previous generation, which was, to be honest, quite ridiculous. On the other hand, this generation looks way better than Moretti's previous generation.
Hold up a second. Is that a misplaced border guard or misplaced guard on the Griffin
Naga?
Conservatory?
No,
Like, if you take a
it's
look,
not.
you can actually step right on
Griffin
the Griffin Conservatory.
Conservatory doesn't have a guard.
Yeah.
Really?
The artifacts do have a guard, and the Griffin Conservatory is free. I mean, doesn't have external
Yeah,
guard.
he can step on conservatory in that square, I think. Yeah, but he took restart.
Yeah, he did restart.
So game is on. All 4 restarts were taken. So
Oh wow.
that is what you get in next generation. You need to play.
Yeah, that reminds me of the final game of the last Jibus final. Anyway, if they both get shitty map, I think Maretti may actually have an advantage, because that the shitty map means that it's more difficult for Hellite to break in the middle as fast as he usually does.
So
Yeah, so an hour after the game started, we finally get to see the map on which it will be played.
Oh no, just watch as like there's a mountain blocking like Moretti or Hellite. Like, yay!
Well, Hellite is blocked a little, but he has Necklace of Speed and Wistan with 3 stacks of archers. It's not a bad stack.
ooh, Wiston.
Ooh, Wiston and Necromancy, wow. Oh.
Yeah, 25 lizards, which will become how many? 34? Yeah, you get 9 lizards. So that's a nice power stack.
Oh.
But obviously on day 2 because day 1 he
Oh, Isra! Yo, he got Isra as well. He has Isra and the Domina.
25, so I think it is worth to upgrade, maybe even to upgrade his archers if he has. We will see.
How much do you guys bet that he'll start trying to harvest skeletons? If
No,
he has
no,
two?
no.
I mean, it's to be honest, there are some rare occasions on which people harvest skeletons on Jibus without playing as Necro. You could see such occasion last time when Maretti played Fortress versus Hellite, which was 2 games ago in this series. He needed some army to have anything really, and that's why he went for skeletons, because he had like 3 or 4 Necros around. But in general, there isn't much time on Jibus to get enough skeletons. And when you are in the middle zone, harvesting them is significantly more difficult.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah, but you
they can't
also
liable.
he also had few imp catches close to the roads, so he can
Yeah.
use that to make additional skeletons from there. Maybe this is Vidomnia from Toganer's game.
No, she got 30. Okay, this map
So,
doesn't look that bad. It
Yeah,
has 2 hives and a con in its side.
2 hives plus conservatory. Pack of Ogre
Oh.
Maggie.
Another hive.
So nice map. Relatively close to the road, considering that the 3rd hive is not that close, but it's doable to do fast. We'll see. So game is
Yeah,
on.
and
We will
also-
have this generation.
Also really nice blocks considering that he has a power stack of shooters.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably worth to upgrade them.
Oh, and he also
Wings.
has angels and wings. What the hell?
Huge
What?
boost.
Such a start after
What
all
the-
restarts are gone.
If you,
That's
in
insane.
previous game already had wings with, when he played with Stronghold. Yeah, behind the
Oh.
Ifrits, I think.
Yes.
Basic Diplo or Expert Armor.
That's a tough choice.
Yeah. So very nice, very nice. I think maybe it's even worth it to upgrade those archers and take these blocks for hives.
Yeah, definitely. Although obviously he needs to build archers first.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah, gold golems and
10,
Ogre Magi.
10 to 19 Ogre Magi. So it's not, I would say, good start considering the previous generation that Hellite had.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, and he also got Luna in Tavern.
He can use her to wake, at least to wake this guard if he cannot take maybe the whole guard with for these wings, for these angel wings.
Yeah, I don't think he will need that. He has 3 hives that are manageable. And
Yeah.
that should give, I don't know, like 20 wyverns.
It's Moretti turn now. Shakti came with 2 stacks of trogs, so middle start and no gunner so far in tower.
Let's start off with 2 stacks this time. I know last time he started off with only 1 stack, so I think it was a bit of a relief for him to not have to play that one out.
Yeah, and this map, even on the first day before the turn ended, looks so much better than previous one.
Yeah. Oh, Dragon Utopia. Pandora's box.
Plus
And
Uh-huh.
the hive that has relatively easy guard.
Let's see. Oh man, I thought that Hellite had a pretty good start, but this isn't bad either, actually.
Well, to be honest, Hellite starts. We can commentate on it on the end of their turns, but so far Hellite start seems to be better, in my opinion.
It does seem a bit better, but I mean, I think it's more even than some of the other previous matches that I've heard so far. See what else is down. He's probably gonna start exploring south, I'm guessing.
1 hive, 1 Pandora box, Dragon Utopia, and we'll see what else.
Did we see how many evil eyes there were? Did you like check it? How many there are?
Probably
Lots.
Amazing horde.
high lots. I would say high lots. Maybe even horde. These obelisks are so expensive for some reason. Yeah, the random map generator has some weird values assigned to some really bad objects, and for the good ones as well. Like for example, a single relic lying on the ground is worth significantly more than Dragon Utopia, and the hive is worth almost as much as Dragon Utopia. So, yeah, well, Dragon Utopia is 10,000 arbitrary units that the generator uses, and the hive is like 9,000 or
I see.
9,500 or so. Yeah, the map doesn't seem to be as good as Helllights on the first day, but it's definitely playable.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
better than the
but-
last one he had.
But still doesn't have what he should have for decent playing.
Yeah,
It's not in a simple. It's not enough. He needs some dwellings. He needs something. 1 hive and 1 Pandora
yeah, one
box.
hive is not enough, of course.
Yeah. But of course, it's only day 1. We will see in later scouting. So probably, if that is the case with lots, beholders or evil eyes, not sure. It is probably high lots, maybe close to 40 of them. Because
Yeah, they got
it
a
is
lot of
obelisks, few resources, not sure what else behind them. We have Wild Green Apple said we have Crypt. Oh yeah.
Let's see. I wasn't checking the comments for all. I was getting into it.
Okay, so Social Maker, I think, asked whether the helmet, the skull helmet, could be a quest artifact. And to be honest, yes it could, but there is a treasure chest right below it. And we can't really see the terrain that is in the fog. So it may well be that this is a part of treasure that Magis are guarding, which would make it more like ordinary artifacts. But it is possible that it's a treasure artifact, and there is only one possible armor of the den to have on this map.
It's always risky to take a crypt on day one on dirty terrain. Of course, if
Yeah.
vampires are presented in.
It suddenly becomes more difficult to manage. Luckily, there are no vampires this time. It's less risky in Hota, though.
What do you mean by less
Well,
risky? What's the
you
difference?
get a preview. You get a preview of numbers of units
for
that
crypt.
find crypt.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Taking.
of sense, actually. It seems a bit cheesy when it's like you lose your entire army on like week 1 to like, 10 vampires, 10% chance.
I mean, usually you only lose half of the army if you play decently.
Well, I mean,
No.
it's still painful.
Yeah, obviously.
No,
And
no,
that's
not
that's-
lockout. Not.
Yeah, that's the risk you usually take, right? Unless you have really shitty army, but then you wouldn't probably be able to take 5 vampires either.
He can go around. He can go around those Nega Queens.
Okay, and there is some easy experience points in the form of dwarves guarding an artifact that maybe will grant Gunnar next level.
Iron Golems.
The Iron Golem is surprisingly fast. Speed 5 can be tricky sometimes.
Well, in Hota, in full giant bank, they are so hard to beat. 5 times 40 of them.
That's why Tazar is so bad.
The Dilly. Not sure what is. Easy fight, but he needs more. He needs more comparing to Hellite Start.
It became somewhat of a norm that Hellite has better stars than Moretti. But we will see. At least there is nothing he can do about it now. They're both out of restarts.
Easy Katka. So good configuration of this terrain if you're going to break into deserts and you're facing against 2 hex guard.
Yeah, like Hydras or Behemoths.
Yeah.
Especially Behemoths, since they are particularly difficult to handle because there is so many of them. Oh, and now it's easy Katka.
So some extra experience for Shakti.
I'm just looking at the comments right now. It's all like, if you play decently, everyone turns to look at me. Because of that crypt fight. Yeah, that crypt fight. Anyway, that was a while ago.
Don't worry, don't go too hard on yourself. It happens to everyone.
Advanced tactics,
That
basic
was pretty
archer,
bad.
advanced tactics. I'm not sure what to do. Where to go? Probably to the north. Beating those Walking Deads and Scout. More. 7 heroes day 1 are not bad.
Yes, 7 heroes day 1, and then it seems like he can take this hive early on if he so wants. So he has some options so far. But obviously he needs
More.
some additional stuff. Yes,
More.
always want more. You are so greedy, Juanito.
I'm bloodlust.
Why are you so greedy?
Always remember that scene from Matrix movie, man. That agent say more. When he is converting all these people into himself.
Oh, yes, I remember. Second and third Matrix movies were so bad.
I would say second part best effects in whole.
Yeah, best effects just.
But
Sorry.
third part, I mean, total disaster. No effects, no story, no nothing. So
Yeah, it was something like you could expect that after seeing the second. That was a bit worse than you would want it to.
I read somewhere that highway sequence in second part of Matrix is the most expensive movie scene of all time. So
I
many.
think it was actually shot in real life with some ramps and other stuff, destroying
Yeah,
real cars.
so many cars. Amazing. Considering that was in 2003, I mean it's decent for even for this year that kind of effects, special effects. So nothing nothing big happened so far on day 1. He took that +3 spell power with Tamika and probably leave Shakti with the fastest unit he has now.
Yeah, probably Vixie. Now the big question is whether to go with the army to the north or to the south, and he will decide on it next turn when he scouts a little bit more. And for me, it's Hell Knight's turn.
Yeah. Scout Basilic's dwelling. I think it's a Hydra dwelling. It's barely can be seen, but I think it is on the south part. He built archers and
Yeah, well, no surprise there. Even normally you go for archers.
yeah,
it's
but
quite
not sure will he do some fight with Luna. That is ridiculous guard for Basilic's Dwelling and Black Market and several piles of resources. Probably pack of unicorns. Upgraded.
And
uh,
it seems
trunk.
that it's
Tronc,
second. I think
Tronc
it's
Conservatory.
second.
Second.
Wasn't it 20 upgraded and 80 unupgraded? I think it wasn't Throng unupgraded Griffins.
100 till 249. Needn't say, he just very fast. He didn't highlight for.
Oh, I think I saw that there are just a horde normal Griffins and
And
lots
lots. So it is 5
upgraded,
times 20
yes.
then.
Yeah.
Jan Hart asked, how can you tell if there is 20, 30 or 40 griffins? Well, if they say if it says it is horde of regular griffins, that is minimal conservatory. If it
Well,
says
basically, the idea is there are only 4 possible numbers,
yeah,
which is 50, 100, 150, and 200, and there can be only 1 or 0 upgraded stacks. So based on that, you kind of can guess in many cases
yeah,
which
yeah,
is
but
the situation.
it's kind of unique situation, as you said. If it is horde of regular griffins plus a lots of royal griffins, in that case you know that is 4 times 20 regular and 20 of horde of royal griffins. So on that way you
Yeah,
know
so
that is
if there is one griffin, one angel, you always know that. If there is 2 angels, then you don't usually know that. But if there is upgraded stack, then you know it.
yeah.
And if there are 3 or 4, then there is no way you can tell.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
one of them?
absolutely. Of course, you can know you can be sure if it is 3 or 4 when you see 100 plus regular griffins and lots of royals. In that case, you know that is minimum 5 times 30 griffins conservatory.
And that it will be a tough fight.
Yeah, very.
Okay, and we can also see some easy experience points for Tazar. First the dwarves and now Walking Dead guarding the mine.
Yeah, hell, it has much more archers than he had in previous 2 generations.
Yeah, probably more archers now than in previous 2 generations combined.
34 archers, that is some serious stuff, even from Tarzan with minimal attacking skills in first days.
Yeah, they did a lot of damage, even with such a bad hero.
Maybe he will do that Hydra dwell trick when you're taking 2 or 3 snakes and just archers and single gnolls. We will see what is the guard for Hydra dwelling.
Jan heard if there is 20 griffins and an upgraded stack, that means it's 20 upgraded and 80 normal, which is lots and horde, not lots and throng. But yeah, that's going aside. And now going back to easy battle against Walking Dead.
Easy Katka.
Yeah, I heard of this story that there was a great race announced, and the 2 competitors were Walking Dead and a Rock, and we still don't know the winner.
Those are the best fights. You don't need to think much. 3 speed, I mean, is
Go pretty fast.
no moral, and we will see. In all these games, I think Hell didn't have problems with timer. Logistics on Tazar so nice. third skill.
Yeah, wonderful.
Uh,
What more would you want from a start?
I can't
Maybe,
believe this.
maybe,
Actually,
maybe
strong
offense.
Griswold says it's 9 out of 10 in Maretti scale. Presumably in Maretti scale. He actually didn't give.
He probably said that on Halite chat.
Yes.
Yeah, I think no, Halite will see next turn what is the guard. I think his exit to the desert is relatively close to his starting town, so that means he will not lose that much time.
Oh, yes.
Luna needs some experience to get advanced fire magic for three hex firewall. Probably on next level he will get. He didn't get, but no experience stone. Not sure where he will get that experience for long.
Magic.
Yeah, but he needs advanced fire magic for 3 hex firewall.
It's true.
I mean, he may decide to go for that magic schools and forget about advanced fire magic, or try to pick up some random fights when he finds them.
Yeah, probably on the left side if he is not going to bring her into the heart of his starting area.
So here's a question for you guys. It's an awfully noobish question, but what's the advantage of having a 3 hex firewall rather than a 2 hex firewall?
Because
More
if you
hexes that can possibly catch AI.
more damage, he can catch even on all 3. Or if you are
To be
putting
honest, the thing with firewall is it only lasts 2 turns, so we want to catch as many AI stacks as possible.
that is the second reason. Cheaper.
That is one reason, and second reason is with 3 hex firewall, you actually can defend your single creature on the left side of battlefield against
Okay, I see. Left side.
attack.
Because I was thinking like usually I just like to stuff it in the bottom right hand corner, right?
On the right side.
Yeah, on the right side.
You know that you may get some creatures that are faster than you.
He has additional stone for experience on south part of the map, close to that Hydra dwelling, which is guarded by griffins. I probably assume that is a horde of griffins because there is a Pandora box also behind them, so that will increase their number.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's Hydra dwelling, and for some reason it's not guarded by Hydras, it's guarded by griffins.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
I have to say probably the hardest level 7 dwelling to take of all of them. It's not easy at all, far from easy. It's Maretti turn now, and it seems he's not for.
Yeah, it seems it's his time to take a shower.
Maybe. Man, it's so hot these days here. 30 degrees was today. Tomorrow 32. So not sure.
Oh, I don't envy you. It's only 20 in here.
Yeah, but
Burn!
yeah, but
Maybe
it's
he's-
most of time it's overcast weather.
I was gonna theorize that maybe he was playing Heroes 7 on the side or something, you know?
Yeah,
I was
I was watching few days ago Hero 7 beta version. Some guy was streaming on
Oh, there is a hidden Griffin Conservatory.
and additional hive. Yeah, additional hive. So it's not bad. Something.
Lol. He got second Necro Art, so he has plus 25% to Necromancy.
Crazy.
Probably he's not going to use it.
He can basic states on. Not sure what is the name of that tree. Here.
Intius. It's Intius. I remember. I used it yesterday. Oh yeah, I called it. I remember.
Yeah.
So wait. Is it fivers or weavers?
Is it
So,
what?
What is the regular pronunciation?
Oh, I like
why-
to call it wyverns, but I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. I've always
But
called
why?
it.
no one knows.
It is Skype.
What does the
It's-
chat think? Maybe they might have an opinion because me.
Yeah,
and
type
Ian
your
pronounce-
pronunciation.
Yeah,
Skype
is it
skip.
wyverns or is it wyverns? We still don't know. Like, it's like the
Wyverns.
Rock and the Walking Dead, right? We
Wyverns.
still don't know.
You
But-
need to use Russian accent and pronunciation.
Yeah.
Wyverns.
Как так раздеводка вампиров? Sorry. So we cannot see what is the guard for desert on my right side on the map. Probably he will break that Walking Dead's guard beside Night Queen's Advanced Office, Basic Archery, Advanced Office, Basic Care, Expert Office, Basic Care. So he has air magic now. Next is fire or
Earth,
earth.
and-
Yeah.
Earth is 3 times as likely, I think.
Yeah, but it is 50-50.
Yeah, of course. It always crops out. At
50-50
the worst
now.
possible moment.
So nice, plus 4 attack behind the pack of horned demons. It is doable to take even maybe now
It's the
or...
pack of horde demons.
Yeah. Did I
That's
say
weird.
horde?
They also,
Yeah,
they
I saw.
also guard a scroll.
So yeah, it is probably on some low level protection from fire magic.
Oh yes, of course. What would I get to? What would I give to get a spell protection from trolls?
It would
Just
have to be
kidding.
level
I would-
6. It would have to be
I
level
would-
6 of the spell.
I would vanish. Right after casting it, I would vanish.
Well, it's not easy with those names. I mean, also it is strange name for that blue hero from Flagstown. Not sure what is the.
Brisa? Yeah, Brisa.
No, it is male. Male.
The guy under Shakti, right? That's Tamika or Tamika.
No,
I don't know how
no.
to say.
No, the blue guy is Brisa.
Yeah,
Brissa.
Blue guy's Brissa. That's a girl, I think.
Not here in game. I mean in general.
Oh, in general, the Iceland maybe?
Yeah,
What?
something like that.
No. Thank you very much. Exotic names are created for one reason, so that people break their tongues trying to pronounce them.
So nice third hive on Moretti's side behind serpent
this
flies,
map suddenly got a little
dragonflies.
bit playable.
So it's better considering on day one it's much better now, but still I think hell it has. Of course, it all depends of the size of these hives, but we will see.
And yes, actually getting stronger and stronger. Stats 4-4-4-3. That's almost like having a relic on. Oh, Dave, I don't think he meant Fuhr when he said the blue guy. There are several blue guys in Conflict. In your face, Dave. Dave Noob. There is a reason why he's not here. We wanted someone experienced, like Mikik, but not a noob. So that's why you are here instead of Dave.
Well, hell it need handicap to give fair fight, said Wild Green Apple on chat. Well, we will see. So far it's only day 2 in week 1. Maybe Moretti will scout something even more bigger than he had now.
Yeah, I would say Shakti could use a magic book with haste to fight that.
It's not sure.
Cerberus. Yeah, Cerberus is the
How many of them? 50 plus, below 50?
Not sure.
considering Pandora box, Harpy Hugs, oh, I think Medusa. Or Harpy Hugs, no. I'm always mixing those dwellings for
Yeah, and now
that
the
thing. I think that's Medusa's. I'm pretty sure.
Medusa,
yeah,
yeah.
it's Medusa. So now the all important choice, whether to go for Medusas or not. I mean the dwellings.
I think he has. Well, I mean, he needs to keep pushing though, doesn't he? I mean, that's Pandora's box, and there's probably a town up there. The only thing is, I'm thinking that he'll probably lose quite a number of units against the Hellhounds. Probably, I'm guessing like 40 Hellhounds? 40 something?
It's difficult to predict because the Pandora can have several values.
Yeah.
It said lots though, right? It's guarding the Medusa dwelling, so it's probably like, I'd
Well,
guess
Medusa
like 5.
dwelling is not that expensive on its own. But yeah, obviously 35 is the safest bet. Because it's in the middle of the range.
I guess 35 of them, or close to that number.
When you're not taking my advice. Okay, so it looks like he's out of movement points and he's planning what to do next turn. Oh no, someone uses Russian.
Yeah, you should use that sword you have.
I don't like banning people.
But why? Why not? If you have that power.
Because I can be nice. I'm not a monster like everyone wants me to be.
Oh my god, fish in tower. Oh my god. It's GG. The best hero in the game.
Fish in tavern. Oh, Lacus, you mean?
Fish.
Sorry, who was in tavern?
Hero called Lacus, and he looks like a fish.
Well, I heard that expression and nickname for that hero from Russian streams. I wouldn't use that on my own, of course. I mean,
That's why he looks like-
I'm creative person, but I'm not that creative.
I was gonna say that expression on Lacus's face would be my expression when I open up a Pandora's box and it contains nothing. Just like, oh. Such a derp face, too. Just derp.
Yeah. So third day in week 1 for Hellite. He scouts on left side of his starting area off-road. We will see now what is his guard for desert. It's green dragons.
Green dragons or
Easy.
thunderbirds.
He needs to fight just one of these two guards according to the rules. Considering I'm telling this considering that he has wings, so he can avoid at least one. But not sure.
Although, if he gets expert slow, then after beating green dragons, thunderbirds should be easy.
Yeah,
the
of
question
course.
is whether he would take green dragons. But the thing is, he only has one wings, and maintaining a chain throughout desert can be more difficult if the scouts have to go around the green dragons, which are blocking the most efficient path.
Yeah, of course. Now is the question, taking that Pandora box behind Griffins and taking that Hydra dwelling. I cannot believe how many stuff behind those war unicorns. Simply amazing. Plus black market. 12 gnolls joined.
What is that, a basilisk dwelling?
The Robocop is banned on. I'm not sure why. You
No, he's
were
not banned. He's just
deleted
timeout,
message.
but-
Uh-huh.
But it's not my fault. It's social makers. He's
Okay.
trying to make me look bad.
Yeah, that is the risk giving a sword in wrong hands.
Oh, oh.
Not sure honestly why Moretti did such a thing. Basic earth magic for Tazar.
Yeah, so exactly what he would want to get. Oh, and it's advanced fire magic for Luna.
Finally, he can take her action now.
So this looks like perfect Tazar, perfect Luna, decent map.
So according that Red White also does restream of this game on Russian with Russian commentary, so I think it is a big game. He didn't make commentary on last game, I think, or on 2 games before.
Okay, and now the Shakespearean choice. Take that power or take that Griffins.
Take-
Take that power or take that Griffins.
Take Griffins.
Elephants.
One or power up or down, it's not a big deal. Maybe he should transfer one more snake on one. It's kind of risky to
I don't think it'll
lose
make
her.
a difference. I mean, it's gonna be like, it's gonna still be like 10 by, like 7 by 10 or something like that, isn't it? Like, it's still, I don't think those firewall will do very much, will it?
He will do enough.
The point is he can lose one dragonfly to a bad type
Yeah.
morale, for
Yeah.
example. And if it becomes like placed badly, then he can always sacrifice it into the fire.
Definitely, as you said, it's better choice to bring one more snake into that fight on lone.
I mean, on the other hand, the Griffins, I mean, he needs to have 2 turns to make double firewall, but the only way that Griffins can reach him is if there is an upgraded stack, and this upgraded stack gets morale, so
Yeah.
this is a pretty low chance of that happening.
Well, not sure. Maybe it's Earth Book in that Warrior Storms.
Still
In-
deciding.
Interesting that Hellite has more time on his timer than Moretti has. Usually it is vice versa situation, but
And Helllight's still thinking.
yeah, it's a big decision, I would say.
Well, on the other hand, he can attack with Luna. If he can't kill all the Griffins, then he can retreat to town and go for the other 2 schools that increase spell power or knowledge that are in proximity of his main town.
Tazar needs offense, needs air magic.
Well, his
Tactics.
Tazar got pretty decent skills so far.
I mean perfect skills. You can never complain about logistics and earth magics on
Yeah.
first 2 slots for secondary skills. And Lona finally,
Oh,
yeah, he will transfer more armor. Maybe he can use those witches that he has on his. Not sure. There are several combinations how to do this fight. If he is going for Griffiths in this turn, of course.
Yeah, he's transferring more army.
Oh,
Easy, Katka. Just kidding. Oh, this will be
Ooh, no
tough
good.
fight.
okay.
It's not good.
Is a lot.
Does he actually expect to be able to kill them all? Oh,
Well, that's the worst thing that could possibly happen, I think.
oh, that's interesting. Did not see that coming.
But now what? He definitely can weak this guard, and if he is not going to win. But yes,
Yeah, the AI seems to be pretty clever.
Oh man.
yeah.
No, this won't go as planned, I think.
No, Tazar needs to but so many of them all stacks are no. He needs
It just
yeah. He just
oh,
weak.
That was a painful fight to watch.
Yeah, but at least he has now expert advanced firewall, so he can use that for taking that upgraded
Yes,
demons. It's not that bad. Azar can continue his quest now.
Yeah, although this fight won't be easy.
Tazar is the only remained hero with movement points. Another conservatory below Hydra Dwelling. So it is 60 of them.
Yeah.
Of course, if not many morals happened from AI, should be doable with acceptable losses.
Yeah, and it's quite a decent terrain that he has there for the thing that he's doing, which is bunkering up and trying to survive the attack of griffins.
Jan Hurt asked I asked on chat when you use water elementals only in a bot, you get more movement speed. I'm not
You
sure.
mean that water elementals should get additional speed? That happens if you summon them on grass. Because as silly as it may sound, oh, wait. I used Grindan only with water without navigation and get 3000 movement points. Well, you could have had artifacts equipped, or lighthouses taken, or built in your castle. I think only the castle town type allows for that. So, well, or you could, what more? Unless you play some modified versions, you could also use the
already said
shield
artifacts,
that
right?
Yeah, there are several ways in which you can get more movement points than the basic. I don't remember how much it is for water really.
No arts, no lighthouses.
answer is still no. Water elementals only don't affect your movement on water.
Wild Green Apple asked, is there any top limit of move points one can get?
Let's see.
No, there is no top limit unless you consider possibility of stack overflow, in which case you get negative movement points and it's game over for this turn. In general, there isn't, but practical limit is it. I don't think it ever can go above 5,000 in a multiplayer game.
Yeah, I mean, usually,
also-
let's say you have your equestrian gloves, logistics, boots of speed, and or even
Stable.
admirals. I don't know.
I think for 4.4 or 4.5k of movement point, it's the maximum
Yeah.
we usually can see in the player versus player games.
Actually, that reminds me. Also, there was an exploit I saw recently. Or this has been out for a while. I didn't know what it like. I didn't know that it existed, right? But I just saw it today, where people were using equestrian gloves and admiral's hat, and they just kept swapping it and then
Yeah,
going on and off the boat.
That's like a known bug. No one used before, and then Red White used it in a tournament game.
Yeah.
Awesome. And now it's banned.
Yeah,
It wasn't banned before. I have no idea why.
I see.
I think
Well-
he gained with Mefala 300k movement points, and in
100K.
the next turn he cleaned map.
So yeah, in that case, yes, there are ways to get huge amounts of movement points, and there is no limit. It's just that it's very uncommon, for the most part. To answer your question.
So hard fight, but other
Yeah, but people win it without losing too much. I mean, one Wyvern always
yeah,
hurts,
but it's
I
not
think
that
goals
big
there.
deal.
but he can still take the Hydra Dwelling
Yeah.
if he gets Serpent Fly.
Advanced Earth Magic. Advanced Earth Magic.
Oh,
it
very
is-
nice box.
Ooh.
Something he needed.
Suddenly, it was worth it to fight for that. Absolutely. So it is easy now to take
Wait, sorry, what did he get?
20
But the
basilics.
Basilisk.
Oh,
Easy.
yeah,
Well, he will not take them to.
Oh yeah,
Then the
nice.
Hydra-
We will see now that Hydra trick. How to take Hydra dwelling.
Yeah. Juanito, your favorite trick.
Oh, that's insane.
Well, you know me.
Are you always guaranteed to get such terrain in these dwellings?
It's not good terrain,
I mean,
but
if,
it is doable. But it is doable. Hydra's went to the lowest part of battlefield.
yeah, I know. So yeah, he's using the epic trick.
Easy,
I
easy
think-
cut.
Who was the first one to publish it? I'm not really sure. Third player, maybe? I mean, Juanito then republished similar version, done way better, obviously.
yeah, but the main difference that I did without Spirit of Oppression,
Yeah, yeah.
and
You have to count in another Serpent Fly.
so I think some of the Russians, not sure who, but I saw that trick on. First, I saw in stream on regular games, and after that also
Someone.
yeah also it is applicable for Gorgon dwelling and the Wyvern's dwelling also. But for Wyvern's dwelling it is a little bit different, but it's same idea. Well, everyone knows this trick if they are playing with with Fortress.
Yeah, such an easy fight.
Easy Katka. So army boost. Hell, it got in this turn 20 basilisk plus this Hydra dwelling he took now. A very nice turn from him. So one Hydra and one Wyvern versus Lizard Warriors. Easy. Such... He forgot about that
What the hell?
additional conservatory.
No way.
Plus a village of fortress. And the size of this Griffin conservatory is strong.
Yeah, so it's 2 to 4.
Oh.
Oh, he cannot reach that village too. But it's never mind. Tazar is with the fastest unit. Big and good map. So for Hellite so far.
Wow. Yeah, like you can see, Hellite got way better map than Maretti. And well.
And now is the question how to execute the fastest on the proper way.
Well, to be honest, the thing with Maretti's map is also stuff that he has is pretty far away from each other, and for Hellite it's way closer, so he needs less movement points to get everything done.
Yeah, but also we need to consider that Hellite has a much better hero in later phase of the game.
Oh yes, of course, Tazar is way better than Shakti.
So will be hard.
In terms of his speciality.
Yeah. So won't be easy for Maretti from this point of view from day 3 in week 1. And Maretti found additional hive on the north and additional conservatory.
On the way out, I would say.
He needs to go around a little bit, but not that much. It's not that bad map, but it's considering to the hell side, it's not good.
Yeah.
Another Dragon Utopia, and maybe Fish will save the day for Maretti. We don't know that.
Fish, you mean Lactus, the best hero ever. I don't think he used in any significant role other than a chain hero.
Yeah, but you forgot
he even will be sacrificed. And it's 49 of Cerber.
It is lots.
Absolute lots.
Well, Maretti needs Luna here desperately.
Yeah, and Luna is in opponent's hands. And there are no shackles of war to do the toga trick.
The toga trick.
Man, but well, in hot expansion of Heroes Might and Magic 3, that is not possible to happen, because if you're facing against neutrals wearing the shackles, you can retreat, but if you're facing against heroes, you cannot retreat by wearing shackles. So, but you can see now how fast he got Vidomnia 3 or 4 days ago when he lost her, and now he spent more than 100k of gold and more than 40 heroes, and he still didn't find.
Yeah. Wait a sec. 40, right?
40, maybe even more. I'm not sure even the number of.
Yeah, I know. Okay, how many heroes there are? Like.
So,
9 factions, each has like
16.
16, okay. 9 times
144.
Fantastic. So say that there were, I don't know, 30 heroes on the map somewhere around, which leaves 114 heroes in Tavern. So what are the chances that he never gets her in 40?
Amazing.
You're asking
Okay,
the guy who really
chances
failed
that
math the
he
probability
doesn't
question, just so you know.
So chances that he doesn't get her in 40 attempts is 70%. Which is what usually would happen, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Something I didn't understand about that though, when I was watching that replay, he could have actually bought heroes and then stuffed them inside the garrisons of towns to lessen the chances that he'd run into them again.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make a big difference. I mean, okay, say that it's 80 heroes left.
It's a big fight, a big thinking for Moretti now to take that fight against Cerberus or not. It's 49 of them.
If there are 81 heroes left, then the chances that he won't get the correct one in 40 attempts are 61%. So sad.
Yeah, but also you need to to reduce number of heroes that Toga already had plus heroes that Moretti had on battlefield in that moment.
Yes, of course I did.
Okay.
I kind of reduced the initial number by 60. So it also takes care of the prison heroes that may be on map, and then the AI heroes that are there as well.
Okay, then it's fine.
So it's not so unlucky. It's more like the time he got Wilhelmina so quickly was very, very lucky.
Well, and reaction was also that kind.
Yeah. And a lot of clapping, yeah, whichever it was.
I was thinking that he may be clapping himself, his head, not sure. That was sound for me.
You mean you're talking about that one where he was like raging and all of a sudden there was just like this really weird sound that popped up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I heard that, I basically almost fell off my chair laughing. I thought dirty the first time I heard it, man. Like, sorry.
It looks like Wild Green Apple wants our attention again.
Oh.
So is it worth it to take Snake Dwells? The question is whether Medusas, because I think that's what you mean, will become a power stack. And it's unlikely that they will. So there is no real reason to take them. Especially early, because he doesn't have big army to destroy the guards.
Yeah, if that was the case, if Moretti had Dragon Dwelling or Manticore's Dwelling or level 5 Dwelling, that would be option to take that well, then Portal of Samoing and like Hell did with Dungeon Town. I think he had three Minotaur's Dwellings in that game.
Yes.
Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me like I was trying to cheese you. I am asking serious question, trying to improve here. Well,
Yeah,
of
if
course.
it wasn't a serious question, you wouldn't get a serious answer like you did.
Easy, Katka. All of the sudden Moretti had just 16 minutes of his timer. It is quite low considering it is the middle of week 1 and he still needs to fight big fights in later phase of week 1 and early week 2. We will see. It's not promising.
Divika will never improve. Yeah. Some people never improve.
I think that deserves one baby rage.
One baby rage. Like for example, Necrogalthron is.
No, I think he is not on our chat.
Really? Well, that's even better.
Yeah, he's
That
not.
means he won't mind if I say so.
Yeah, you can say,
No,
why
yeah,
not?
Necrogalthron's in chat, take a look.
Yeah, but
I made
he
you look.
Oh
no, he is on Moretti chat. I was talking about
no! No, the only hours that they can't
Yeah.
hear us on at this chat, right?
Yeah.
No, they can't. Unless they have like a secret spy or something who just goes in and says, yo, Necro Galfran, Mikik's talking shit about you, you know? Like.
Yeah, I mean, if he says Mikik instead of Kissfreak, it's fine.
Sorry, one sec, guys.
Oh no, they came for him.
I think
I need
it's
to know.
Prison Break.
That was Necro Galfran.
Prison Break.
Black
Getting the
helicopter.
police car.
I actually read that two people escaped from some prison in New York.
And
That
they
is
found him.
Or-
Obviously. The only reason he's so new to Heroes 3 is because he was sitting in prison for life sentence, and there wasn't any Heroes games inside.
well.
You know, despite all the stuff you guys have ever mentioned about him having some pretty ridiculous theories about the game, like I want to actually see it in action. I have never actually seen it. You know what I mean?
We can make a small play for you if you really want to.
I think that would be a little bit mean, actually. I mean, that would make us look totally like jerks, you know? I don't know. I don't think that would be a good one. But I want to actually see it today. Like, I want to see him go all out. But
What is the best?
Okay, I mean, you know what? I can play him and argue that water magic is the best school of magic, and you can just bash on me and feel like we usually do, and he has some important theory. Oh, like
You know,
last time.
You
Go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe I should go up to Reddy's chat and I should just say something like, I think fire magic is the best. What do you guys think? Just to see if he'll say something in reply. Maybe I should do it.
No,
Just
Moretti doesn't reply to trolls.
No, not Moretti though. I'm talking Necro. You know, just like.
Necro.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you
know,
can
it's
try.
just- I think we convinced him that either Error or Earth are better, or that there is no point in arguing with us. And I'm happy with both of possible explanations why he's being silent about that.
Okay.
So remember that game when Moretti was playing Stronghold and Helllight was playing Conflicts? So in the end, a turn before GG, when it was pretty clear that the game is over, it's just a matter of time, Necrogaltron said that when Moretti still has like 5% chance of winning.
Well,
That's what I gotta do. This is too mean. This is a bit mean.
nice script for Hellite. Maximum 5k of gold plus artifact will arrive, and easy fight now with 20 basilics plus Hydra
Yeah.
plus.
Such an easy fight. I think the most valuable unit is the Wyvern.
Yeah, we can see now losing that one Wyvern is not big deal. I mean, if you're looking big picture, taking 3 or 4 hives additionally, you will compensate that lost lost unit. Yeah, is but bad artifact. 12 skeletons he gained. He will dismiss them, of course. No terrain penalty. Such a shame there is no Ivor Boots in Shadow of Death.
Yeah, you would love them to be there. Pathfinding,
Very nice artifact.
useless.
Probably chain back army to the Luna, maybe retreating with Azir and buy him in. Such a perfect mage guild. Bless, I mean he doesn't have bless, but slow. Haste, magic arrow, stone skill, dispel.
Yeah, exactly what he used to take. Conservatory, although if it was 5 times 40,
I think he didn't check the number of that conserve, but
it looks like he will do a poor man Town's portal in.
okay. I was scared in a moment that he will take that.
And
That
it's perfect.
I buy 20.
oh, nice to take.
him to take the fight with Isra rather than Tazar, though.
Well, he needed to retreat Tazar to his main town to start taking hives in there.
Did you notice the amount of archers? 43.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, 3 archers.
It's middle of week 1.
Such
Yeah.
things on the gyms.
And yeah, poor
Oh
man.
no, he didn't actually take it. He would have to get back there with a larger army, I think.
Well, yeah, why not? It's not playing big role now to taking that. It's not necessary to taking that.
No,
How's
we
that?
want to break 116.
Well, maybe. But I think 117, if that happens. With this map that Hellite has now, I think 121 is pretty much realistic.
I don't know. I mean,
It's
all
relatively
the
close.
stuff
He
is
doesn't.
relatively close to roads.
Plus he doesn't need extra slow for braking, I think.
Yeah. I mean, the expert slow won't do much against dragons.
Yeah, of course. And well, we will see. I think his average braking time in those 4 games was 1-1, I think.
1-1 could be. Yeah.
And 15 gold is easy. Probably he can take even it is a full hive. He can take that easy.
Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem.
So I think game will speed up from this point for Hellite, and maybe we will see some amazing chains.
Hopefully, yes. And we can see now that he's protecting his archers from the range of golems. And it cost him dearly. 1 serpent fly dead.
I'm guessing that he screwed up on the head. Oh,
Is
Oh no, he lost the basilisk. What
Wow.
was he thinking?
But why? It's lots hive.
Easy cut.
Of course. Not sure. He maybe doesn't need to bring archers into hive. It is
I mean,
minimal.
the lizards are not so much targeted by the flies because they are bad. They have low AI values.
So one wyvern plus 4 from this it is 5, and with this nice stack of basilics, nice army for taking next things, conservatories and other hives.
And 1 Hydra did a record 240 damage.
Jeez. Amazing creature, especially when you have a larger number of them. For example, 16 on one to one.
I remember that game.
So that won't be the case in this game because it's simply one dwelling so far, and
Yeah. But to be honest, he plays this map as he would play any map with, I mean, any town on the same map. Just build up some army and start taking the important stuff. He's not really relying on having a large army from town because he has enough conservatories and hives to be able not to care about.
yeah. Especially that you mentioned. The question now is when he will engage Luna into all this action. Maybe for that wings, or not sure yet.
Yeah, maybe he'll use Luna to take that wings and go up with Tether. The wings will come really handy to take that upper hive and to manage angels on the swamp.
Yeah, easy. Jan,
How cancel terrain penalty for angels? Ha, easy, just use angel wings.
yeah, it's kinda strange that angels with wings and with penalty.
Maybe they are stopped by some crazy vines going from the trees.
Could be. It is just 14 or 13. I'm not sure what is the number of.
It's about 14.
14.
I mean, even if it was 20, he wouldn't.
Yeah, it is.
Taking that.
And now, action begin to start. I'm not sure will he build hydras in town. It's not necessary. Expert start magic already. And
I mean, I don't see a reason why he wouldn't build them in town.
yeah, but he's not that rich, and he doesn't have any many
Yes, of
money
course,
buildings.
He's not very rich, but if he gets rich, then totally. I mean, it's not the first priority, obviously. First priority is getting more army from the map.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, with his mass slow, he can probably take the demons on pretty easily, can't he?
Sure he can. But this would require Tazar to go off path. And I'm not sure if he wants that. He may just try to take them with Luna.
Could Luna do it though? I mean, it's a horde of horned demons, and she's only got firewall.
Yeah, but that is all she needs.
Exactly. I mean, 4 spell power is a bit low. And one firewall would do like 120 damage. 3 demons. And she only has 3 firewalls, so no, that wouldn't work. Oh, and this is
Maxi.
Max Hive, and they went for Hydra.
Oh, the big question: will Hydra survive?
I don't think so.
I think it'll survive. Unless, wait, no, actually.
Oh no! Don't
No,
don't lose Hydra.
no, the Hydra.
Oh, Hydras, no. Hydras, what are you doing? Oh, it's a morale from that.
Oh, nice. More on Basilisk.
Go for it. Gotta peel for the Hydras. Protect at all costs.
Yeah, but I think maybe Hydras even survive. The most of all stacks will remove from.
They're going for the Wyverns.
Yeah. Yeah, they decided Hydras are worthless.
Well, they didn't want to go for Hydras because AI
They probably already
never
had
wants
weakness
to
on them.
hurt units. No. The real reason is they don't want to attack a unit that will hurt another part of their army with retaliation. So when Hydra is surrounded by serpent flies, the other stacks don't attack.
I see.
Plus 11, or we will see how many wyverns he will gain, depending of
Yeah, so
losing.
far it's plus 11. No. The AI is so dumb.
How much is it though? 34 life.
No, I think Hydras are safe.
Yeah, Hydra should be fine.
Nice again.
Oh, yeah, no, that should be fine. Should be fine.
Or not.
Yeah, Hydra survives.
And that one.
He's Katka.
Okay, here
Long.
we go.
Oh,
12 Wyverns.
He could have taken navigation.
16.
What is wrong with you?
Hold on a second. There's the. Oh, sorry. No, these are comments directed for me. I'll talk to them.
Okay, yeah. So he's going for wings with the other.
Hydras can be converted into dragons in Skeleton Sunriser. I think that is the. Never tried that.
Yeah, if you think about it, Hydra is kind of like a fail of a dragon.
No, it's Moretti turn.
Although I wonder how it is that when you kill Hydra and resurrect it, you can actually make it fly. That's unusual.
That is a bit strange, actually. It doesn't really correlate. I don't understand the Griffin Conservatory either. Like, how does an angel just come out of thin air? You know, it's like, oh, you killed these griffins. Now I'm going to join your
I
army.
think they're imprisoned there. Yeah. And same with wyverns in the hive. In hives. So the idea is, that these creatures are kind of imprisoned. But I don't think there is anything more in lore to.
Yeah, that's true. I guess not. Dragon Utopia I can totally understand.
Like what? Wyverns are kept for food. Dragonfly. Yeah, wonderful idea. Well, angels are kept by griffins because they're pretty. That's why.
It is 5 times 20 conservatory for Moretti.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
He needs to start. To take something. I mean, nothing happened so far from the start of the game on his side. The best feeling in game when you got 320 peasants from Pandora box and you have
Skeleton Transformer.
Yeah.
Or Elixir of Life and you're farming demons.
Yeah, of course.
+4. That means
such a bad mage guild. No haste, no slow.
Well, he has haste on Brisa and he has Scholar. So
Okay.
it's no problem.
Okay, then. Used to Venom asked, "Hey guys, is this really day 4, week 1, month 1? Yeah, why not?
It's 4th month.
Yeah, they're really that fast and that good.
Pro only 1 minute per turn, no Diplo, they fly, Flux, Necro. No levers.
Yes, it's nice to see you, Venom. I know that we were talking a little bit earlier when you were streaming some Heroes 3, but yes, indeed, with our earlier conversation, this is indeed day 4, week 1, month 1, and yes, they are using 8 heroes, and well, Moretti is, and yes, they are going ham with their heroes. It's all happening before your eyes. This is normal.
Yeah, make it. I think you already adjusted to this speed of game, and it is your second stream now, so.
Well, I mean, I've seen these before. I've seen them before. I just
Yeah,
never
of course.
commented over it.
Yeah, so shouldn't be that big surprise for you.
No, it's like this is normal. Like whatever.
Yeah.
Best part, if this game goes the same way it did last time, this match is already halfway done. That's the best part.
Yeah,
So I know what to expect.
probably it's some kind of halfway to go or
Yeah, halfway.
something
already.
like to I would say that uh, 2.5 hours are some average time of real time for 1 week in game.
Yeah, the point is the first hour was spent on restarts, and some games, like tournament games, actually the players get one more day of restarts, so that takes even longer. And you can see that in this case, as it happens quite often, none of them had any restarts left. So in theory, it's not really different than if they didn't have any restarts at all.
Yeah, it's a fly start and not losing hours and minutes to on restarts. Moretti has Minotaur's dwelling, but it's so far from.
Yeah, and only one, sadly. And he is taking tough fight. Oh no, Morale, no. What are you doing, Morale? Why are you doing it? Well, we know why it's doing it, because it hates us also. That's the reason for everything.
Man, I feel struggle so far on Moretti side.
Yeah, I agree.
No, it's not fluent as it should be.
Yeah, well, that's because of the map mainly.
Yeah, of course.
You can see that anything that he has is pretty far away, so it makes it more difficult to start the quick clearing of the map. Or even to carry it out, to be honest. Like, you need some insane chains when things are so far away.
Yeah.
What would you say? What would you guys say right now? Highlight with basic, advanced, or expert luck on a scale of luck.
Oh, I think expert plus.
Expert plus.
Would be if he had like one such game, it would be expert. But it's not the first time when he has a really good map.
Yeah, this is true.
Well, I have to say it's not about the map. It's about sending a message.
Oh yes, obviously. Juanito, so funny.
So, its Hell turns. Not sure what is the idea now. Taking those wings, positioning Taz for next to
So while
take.
we're Batman, I feel like Helllight got the map he needs, but not the one he deserves.
Hey, just a quick question for you guys. If he grabs those angel wings, is he legally allowed to fly over those dragons?
No, he needs to beat one of the guards
Not the guards.
Oh.
to use wings through them.
That means, yes, he can fly over dragons if he beats Thunderbirds first.
I see.
Yeah,
What do you guys
he,
think would be the easier fight?
Thunderbirds will be easier, but dragons shouldn't be problematic either.
yeah, with all
So
this.
Dying have a huge army that will destroy dragons.
Oh, he built basilics and upgrade them.
He's gonna try and go quickly. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, he needs to do that. I expect 1-7 on 1-2-1 break into desert.
Hmm.
Yeah, its map is perfect for a Hell playstyle. It's so compact, it's small, it's all it is relatively close to
Quick
each.
road,
Yeah,
everything is to the roads.
yeah. You need you just wish that you have
And
this
on this
kind of
small
map.
area, there is probably twice as much area as an entire thing
Yeah,
Marit discovered.
yeah. All went perfectly so far, and it's day 5. Tazr will take this fight against those demons plus wings.
Angel Wings, by the way, negates the movement penalty on Swamp, doesn't it?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, but
I
if
see.
you have pathfinding, they are not. I mean, you can fly through the object, but you won't gain nothing with wings, with you on expert level.
I see. No, I was just asking because I know that there's a Griffin Conservator. There's like a couple of them, right? And then if he's got Angel Wings, it makes it that much easier to just pick up all of them.
Yeah, yeah, of
Yes.
course. He will do very fast with those bots, with those wings. I was thinking about our boots in hot.
Same thing at this point.
Yeah, that was for you.
Yeah, difference with Ivor boots, you cannot fly over the objects, you can just prevent terrain penalty on rough terrains.
Well, to be honest, if you cast basic fly,
Yeah, of
I
course.
think they should negate movement penalty there as well.
Yeah, but only with fly.
Oh, that's some amazing stoning that the Basilisk did.
Ooh, now just
Wow.
one, but epic stoning, yeah, considering that was just one of Basilisk that was there.
Yeah, I have no idea how it works. That's one can and I
This
actually
reminds me of
stole
that,
fire.
this still reminds me of that game where I actually played and I never got poisoned on the Wyvern Monarchs after hitting them for 4 straight times.
Oh, yeah, like half of chances for that happening.
There's no chances of that happening, but like, wow.
It happens. What can you
Yeah.
say?
Yeah,
I mean, the main thing in that game, as I will take an opportunity to remind everyone, was that for some reason you didn't want to attack him when he was out of mana.
Yeah.
So you
That
let him
was-
take the town, recover all the
I am a chicken, okay? I didn't think I could beat him on that. I didn't think I could actually take him down on that last fight. I didn't think I could do it. I didn't think I could do it. It was a genuine screw up. I didn't know my own strength. Oh. Oh, that was sad.
Tazr so strong.
Yeah, Tazr, the killer. Usually you think the killer, but this time it's Tazr the killer.
Yeah, going back to that fight against those griffins next to Hydrasveld, we can see that that kind of fight Craig Heck would never survive at that stage of game.
Yeah, I think at that fight would be way more difficult with Krankag.
Yeah, yeah. So that is Tazr at his best. Probably going for that conservatory now.
Oh man.
And it seems like after getting the wings, he actually thought about what he'll do with them later.
No, he definitely doesn't. I mean, he not sure about bringing that Hydra into that conservator fight.
Hmm.
So 2 angels from this conservatory, 2 from second, and I think he still didn't check the size of third conservatory. It is 4 angels for now. Possible?
Yeah, it should be
Mark's
easy.
gonna-
No problem. So
Yeah, he's going for the
Easy cut.
hydrants.
I mean, there will be some losses, obviously, but nothing too significant.
no, nothing is problem here. Tazer is too strong.
Just a random side question while this battle's taking place. I know it's a bit off topic, but what would you guys say are your favorite heroes? This is
Tazer.
always an interesting thing. Wow. Sorry.
So you asked what was my favorite heroes, and I answered Heroes 3.
Oh, too good. Too good.
Yeah,
With
plus
that question.
+1 on that answer, Kitsurk.
Well, I think Gunnar is one of my favorites. But when I play to have fun, I always pick a shitty hero, which is Adela, and then didn't use diplomacy.
Diplo.
You know, mine was. I mean, I was even worse. I actually always used to go as Loinus. Yeah, Loinus.
Oh,
Loinus.
it's so
Man.
shitty.
Lie.
No, I look back now. I'm like, what was I doing? And the sad part is, I always used to do Angel Rush too, right? So it was completely worthless.
And you also like Solmer, I heard.
I still love Solmer. You can't pry me off Solmer.
Solmer sucks.
No, he doesn't. You're just jealous.
Yes, I'm jealous because I can't do Chain Lightning.
No, but Chain Lightning's so fun.
I can't command an army either. No one listens to me. When I tell them to attack, they tell me to fuck off.
So last hive to take probably this Dwarven treasury, then chain back for last 2 conservatories and then break. I mean, it's simple. Maybe he will take that basilisk dwelling for more basilisks. What do you think?
Sorry, say again?
Maybe
Yeah, I
he,
think he could, technically. I don't see any
But,
reason why not. He doesn't seem to have a dungeon town around. So
yeah, but maybe that black market could be some useful there. Also, it is behind those war unicorns. So it's Moretti turn now. I'm not sure what is the idea now. Will he take that conservatory or going for hive first and then conservatory, or going for something? I mean, five days passed and still we didn't see quite much action from Shakti.
I still remember the last time we commentated over the match, though. There was, I think, that one turn, like 1-2-1, where I think he was using Tazar at the time. He went and basically did like everything on 1-2-1, right? Like, he
Yeah,
kept, like, a
that
20-minute
was
turn.
awesome turn.
That was amazing. Tome of Earth magic. He used like what 10 heroes basically in that turn.
Maybe
Um,
more.
Yeah, it was just crazy to watch. But wow.
Yeah, but spectacular finishing with with Armageddon
Yeah, that
from
Armageddon.
Hell side. So very
But in
very
this,
crazy
sorry, you
stuff, crazy game. Yeah, but definitely best part of the game was that turn that you have mentioned. So
I think that the best part of that game was that chain. That chain alone made that like those 20 minutes just amazing. But in this match, I can't see it happening. Like I could, he could totally pull something off, and I'm still new, but watching these matches, right? But I mean, like, what can he do? Like, there's such a huge gap right now. I'd like to think, right?
yeah,
Like, here we've got Hellite with what, Angel Wings, and I know there was, I think, PBC who pointed out he didn't want us to talk about turns, but I just need to put this into context. It's like he's got Angel Wings, he's got Wyverns, he's got Griffin Conservatories coming up, right, for Angels, and that's pretty much, that speaks for itself. Like, how is Moretti going to counter it? So that's just what I'm
well,
wondering.
yes, it is very very big difference now on this stage of the game, and Moretti simply needs to speed up. He needs to start to take things. For
Yeah,
example,
he needs to stop playing start real much.
yeah, he needs some to bring some action into fight, into game. And the scroll is no, he will not check scroll.
The scroll is one
Miss
which
Fortune.
very, very much describes his position on the board right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that was nice one for me. +4 artifact for attack, and chain army to Shakti probably will take that fight against those.
Yeah, he has like, yeah, with haste he's faster on troglodytes than they are.
9 speed.
Hopefully the box will be good.
Wait, 6 speed on Shakti +3 on with haste. So 9 of speed against 8 of speed, but those creatures are very dangerous in these numbers, considering that they have moral, they have no retaliation, they
Yeah, they're
have,
not scared of attacking the strongest stack you have.
and
Sadly.
also adjacent attack also.
Yeah.
There.
Which makes kiting them a little bit more difficult.
Well, we can compare now main heroes. Moretti is not even close to have mass haste or mass something, and Hellite already has on Tazar mass low.
Yeah, but on the other hand, Shakti also has some pretty decent stats, although I think that Hellite is probably going to use his forces to actually, like, build up his guy. It's going to be really fast, I think.
Yeah, I think. But for Hellite, things will going insanely fast comparing to Moretti side from next turn, with wings, with additional army, with additional conservatories. Will be hard for Moretti though if Hellite breaks on 117 or even 121. Only bad desert on Hell side can save Moretti on.
So what do you guys think about... You first.
So on the other hand, Maretti has 3 Dragon Utopias in this area. So if he accelerates, then he can enter desert a little bit stronger. But yeah, it doesn't look good now. Now it's our turn. He started speaking.
Yeah.
Go on.
Hard.
I was gonna ask actually, what do you guys think is behind the box? It's an awfully random question, but
5k.
5k. I was thinking like level 3 spells or something, or it'll look empty.
Yeah, but that was crazy.
No, I want 10k experience points.
10k.
Or maybe 80 troglodytes. 80 troglodytes is better.
Yeah, could be creature bonus.
Troglodytes wouldn't be bad.
So bad, no retaliation.
Oh.
Fearless.
No, Fearless is another skill altogether. It makes you immune to dragons.
Eagle Eye.
Oh, guys, as we both know, Eagle Eye is best for rangers.
Yeah. But Eagle Eye, no Hawkeye in many sports.
Yeah. Okay,
Let's see.
time for...
Time. Wait.
Ah, 10k experience, yeah.
Oh wow, called it.
Take that, Juanito.
Well, logistics nice. He has Recaster's Cloak.
And another hive. Very close.
So, yeah.
Oh, back of enchanters. It's
Looks like a perfect time to start speeding things up from next turn.
Yeah, absolutely. Mass haste.
mass haste versus mass slow.
Mass.
Well, they still have a lot of time to use it against the map. In general, I would say versus the map, mass slow is better, but mass haste can be used as a pretty decent substitute.
Mass haste plus expert tactics plus speed advantage is final battle. Cruel combination.
GG, yeah. Unless you fight against Tazar, in which case you hit him and then you do not move.
In that previous game, Hellite had 31 attack and 50 defense on it. I think 16 ancient behemoths just
Hit like 10 or so.
yeah,
wyverns.
10 to 12 wyverns, I think.
Well,
Yeah,
he had Elixir of Life on them as well, so
yeah,
yeah,
but
like
still,
100
amazing. I mean, it's 16 of ancient behemoths, and you cannot wipe out not even close to 15. Not.
yeah, sadly.
So he is going to take that second village. Maybe it is a dungeon.
Yeah, of course, dungeon would be best.
I'm gonna guess fortress.
Could
Just
be.
throw a wild guess out there.
I guess you will
No.
find out next turn.
After-
Okay, place our bets.
Inferno
Alright.
village.
Fortress.
Tower.
So Necro or Flux villages are out of the game, of course. So
Is that actually how it works?
yeah, it's not possible to get those two villages in starting area.
I see. Not bad for stats.
Oh, the known world. I mean,
Oh,
me,
that's-
you're getting so salty. Try
What are
using
you talking
10 archangels in one stack against 8 peasants. I just read that.
Well, I mean, well, I mean,
Now
he
you
was saying,
Now you
You were
feel
just
how...
saying AI always uses max stacks when you go in with one stack, right? And I'm like, that's not entirely true. I mean, if you go in with like a really strong army, like 10 archangels, the peasants will just crap themselves.
Yes, you're slowly getting how to be a troll.
Well, I don't troll on my stream. I will troll on other people's streams, though. There's a slight difference.
Now is the time to take all things out. Yeah, we'll take that Dwarven treasury and after that,
By the way, do we know what guard Moretti has? Desert.
I
And
think-
why not?
I think
Not yet.
we don't know still.
Maybe as champions. Maybe as champions just for fun.
Champions are easy.
And it looks like Helllight, despite having 10 minutes during Moretti's turn, still haven't figured out what to do.
Maybe he went to go take another shower, you know?
Had a shower, I thought it's like one a day. At least one big one, maybe.
Maybe once a
Oh
week.
no, he's checking now.
Still without shower, right?
He doesn't have hot water for.
For
And
big
cold
showers.
showers are good.
Okay.
We're
Can't
talking
flash
about
with
showers.
hot water.
Okay, back to game. He's considering to take this Dwarven treasury, then Hive, then Chainback army for other two conservatories, and after that break.
I think he's going to retreat, maybe. Oh, I don't know. He could retreat with Tazar to the second fortress town, and then go for easy conservatories around, and just go with scouts on this road. But we'll see.
Yeah, but he needs to refill his mana somewhere. I'm not sure is there a well for mana on the way out.
Well, he still only has 2 knowledge, so far mana well won't give him much.
Yeah, especially versus dragons. Basic earth magic on Jabber, because it's not that important. And taking that hive. We cannot know. It is 5 times 12, so 8 wyverns more. 23 of them.
Yeah, he probably won't lose any in here. He will have to really try hard to lose a wyvern in the fight.
Yeah, but not sure what is the reason for Russia on that. Those those archers fail so easy without with 0 defense on Javerks. He lost maybe 16 of them. Expert archery.
Well, he won't be a power stack anyway.
Yeah, well, of course, just to survive quants and hives in first first week. Yeah, he has haste, but he already bought a book for Tazar in Fortress Village.
Yeah, below.
And yeah, probably he will position Tazar somewhere to to the center of his starting area and then break, maybe even on next day with half movement points or full movement points on 1-2-1. He has tactics, so could be important if he will fight against Dravens to position his troops properly. Yeah, Tazar will go towards the exit, so maybe maybe break next day. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, in his situation, breaking in week 1 should actually be easier than breaking in week 2, because he doesn't get an army from town, at least not significant amount,
Yeah.
and the guard increases by 10% each
So-
week.
Plus 3 wyverns from town. It's not big difference, as you said. From next week. Vido in action. Of course, it's not Toganos with only with the diplomacy and air and earth magic and
It's not a perfect video, unfortunately. It still looks good though. Who needs a useful hero when you have hero that is good enough to do shading?
Terek, 10 level Terek. This is GG. I mean, he
The
is not.
scouting will be useful.
Yeah, of course, into desert. Maybe he will do retreating if he starting area and buy out Terek in desert town. Terek has haste actually, so he can take. He can use mix. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Lava Dragon wanted to say. Mix Destructoid.
On our chat,
Yeah. Or MX Destructoid. No, not sure.
maybe Mac, MC, X is next to C on my
X.
keyboard.
No.
Mac Destroyed could be.
Or Max Destruction. No, Tarek will save the day with haste. I mean, when he haste those one Hydra, this is 5 times 20. One angel remained on Tazr for maximum speed for next day. Plus he has logistics, so he's very fast.
Yeah, 2,300 movement points. Sorry, 2,600. But I can't count.
It's close to midnight, so it's your
mass.
your counting ability are reduced by 20%.
Like damage taken by Tazar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Nice moral on Hydra.
easy Katka.
Very.
Of course. That was an aggressive easy Katka.
Derek, not sure what will he leave that conservatory for next day, and
He could try to take it with Isra, or at least check its size.
it's not necessary to take this day. Of course, he will not gain any movement additional
Yeah.
advantage because Tazr doesn't have any movement points for this day.
keeps changing his mind.
Oh, he will fight against to take Medusa stores. Yeah, accept losses, no. But why not? Basic eagle eye, I knew it.
Oh no, but Israel is not a ranger.
Yeah, it's
That
useless.
means Eagle Eye will suck.
It's useless on Ezra. Man, this fort is so strong. Killing the weak one in starting area. Oh, basic Kurt magic on Ezra.
Yeah. Well, Israel won't be a main hero or even a skeleton farmer. As we can see, movement points are more important than temporary skeletons. So
Yeah.
he deletes them.
So that's it. Basically, chain is set up for a 117 breaking, and probably 2 or 3 days or 4 days ahead of Moretti breaking into desert. That could be even 1 day in desert can mean a huge difference between winning and losing, but 3 or 4 days with wings, we will see.
Okay, and it's Moretti's turn. From what I see.
Yeah. Inferno. Who said our village? I said Inferno village.
Oh, I said
I
tower.
guess Fortress.
Yeah, you said first. We'll see now. Oh, nice trading post.
Ah, Stronghold.
Man,
Oh,
it's
so
not fair.
anticlimactic.
Map generator win.
I don't like this map.
Build tower and buying new hero, chain back army. Yeah, Dave said Rampart. I think he was close. You were close, Dave. One
He was
baby.
close. He was as close as everyone else. Don't make him happy.
No, one baby rage.
You were not close, Dave. You were far, far away.
Fodder for Hive. Need Hive. But his hives are so far away from
Yeah,
road.
he will need some serious training to
Mm,
get them.
yeah. We still don't know what is the guard for desert.
The scary thing is Moretti doesn't know what it is either.
Well, Moretti just knows that either he takes it or he waits till 1, 2, 4 and then takes it.
Mm,
I'm surprised he didn't buy a market. Did he buy a marketplace in his castle? Town?
No, he went for army.
yeah.
Because I mean,
Why
like, he
would
was
you
using the trading.
Why would you want him to build marketplace?
Because he was just at a trading post, right? So Like, the rates are better if he buys a marketplace. And I don't think he's buying anything in that town this turn anyway.
Yeah,
so...
but that marketplace doesn't affect
Wait, are you
trade.
serious?
Market posts outside of town always offer prices as if you have
Five, yeah,
marketplaces.
5 marketplace.
Oh, okay, wow.
So more marketplaces only work if you have
More
if
towns.
if you exchange in towns.
Well,
Yeah.
Rip, I learn something new every day.
Yeah, it's,
Hashtag
it's
newbie.
yeah, but it's not shame to ask, of course. So
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, it's okay.
I
It's
mean-
not as bad as the Portal of Summoning fail from yesterday. That one was
Yeah.
worse.
I'm not what.
Asking questions reveals a lot about current knowledge that you possess, but it doesn't make you dumb if you ask questions.
Yeah, that's
It's only if you know the answer and refuse to accept it. Like, no, I know for sure that trade posts outside of city are affected by how many trading posts I have. I tested it long time ago and it worked. I don't remember anything about it.
Well, of course, I know I'm usually, well, not usually, but it's just a matter of if I know I'm beat, I'll take it. I'll take it. But going back, Juanito, basically, Kickford pointed out yesterday, the portal of, I always thought the portal of summoning, like, actually summons, like, teleports the monsters from a dwelling. Like, let's say that Medusa thing that you're looking at right now, right? Basically, if you hired it out from that dwelling, you can't use portal of summoning to grab it. That's what I always thought, but it's not actually the case.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he was there for that. I don't know if he was there, but
Yeah, I think it's not important. Even these days, I don't name of all artifacts, name of all creatures. I mean, you cannot know everything. Game is huge, so many little things.
Oh, he was actually describing a fail he had yesterday. So he realized how useful Portal of Summoning was just in yesterday's game, because beforehand he thought that total number of creatures you can get from external dwellings doesn't change if you build a Portal of Summoning, and in fact it does, because the creatures in the dwelling are independent of the creatures that you get from the portal.
thank
Like
you.
the
That was a
numbers.
very good explanation. Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
So that was his fail, okay?
Yeah.
Get over it.
Well, you live and you learn.
Yeah.
I tell you.
Okay, easy Katka.
Who didn't?
Okay.
That's
Who
why-
didn't?
Now, imagine taking the same fight without haste, but with expert slow.
Who didn't
worse.
ask? Who didn't try? Who didn't ask? Didn't success or succeed?
Oh yeah.
Can't believe this Rachel's being all like, noob me, kick out your service, and it's just her rubbing it in my face like she always does.
Oh
Wait,
my!
I need to ban her from my
Oh,
channel,
she
honestly.
actually is watching.
Yes, of course she's
Oh.
watching. Like, she always likes to just show up and harass me. That's all she ever does. She follows me everywhere I go just to harass me. That's her only purpose in life, I feel.
They're very funny. Spam is not here because Kidsburg is busy commentating. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, Dave is doing, working his ass off to make the difference that I made disappear. Oh, don't call Rachel out. Oh no.
I do as I please. I do as I
Remember-
please.
Remember, don't call Rachel Rachel Dos Santos, or else I don't know really.
I think she put in an extra word there. She said don't call me out. I think it should have been just don't call me. There you go. Maybe that. Wait, no, that's a bad thing.
Oh.
Gosh damn it, I screwed myself up again. Oh man.
5
So
times.
what you're saying is you can just, you want her to allow you to just leave her.
Whoopsies, my bad. I think I said that wrong. Rip reputation.
8 wyverns from this first hive. Not bad.
Yeah, although it will cost some crocodiles.
Yeah, but they won't be power stakes after all.
Yeah,
Troglodytes
crocodiles.
for wyverns.
Troglodytes are there to help week 1.
Yeah, and then week 2 they are usually.
Yeah.
I mean, on some templates, yeah, they could be useful, like taking
Yeah.
conservatives and so on, but on Gibus it's rarer.
Maybe they could be useful if you're having 4 or 5 trogs dwellings or...
Yeah, and a very slow guard that you can even slow
Yeah.
even more. I think
Yeah.
on terrain, then yeah, breaking up with troglodytes is doable.
Yeah, in that case, yeah,
I think this
but...
it's not really a viable option, I think.
Maybe he'll take that recasters or not.
Oh
No,
no, I think
no,
I think
he is leaving.
Made Rachel's shut up. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Breeze.
Just to cover up my complete derp there, I'm gonna use a Kappa, and I'm just gonna pretend I never heard of what quick combat is.
Ooh. Maxi.
I think once you said that you can use it to cover your derp, that is kind of giving away the secret. Don't worry, he only said so to like entertain you and to make us point it out.
Moretti retreated his main hero. In starting town, probably maybe double mana later, cause he already had Mage Guild built in his town.
Yeah, and starting to take all the goodies that are there, he will need a pretty decent chain, and this 5k gold will surely help.
Yeah. Full maxi encrypt plus 5k of gold and artifact. That's scary fight if you're facing on first 2 days on dirty rain.
Yeah.
Noob question: does curse work on the undead?
No, never.
No.
Even with our vulnerability, it doesn't.
Okay.
On the other hand, Bless doesn't work on them either. Never, ever.
That will be all for this day for Moretti. All of his heroes are out of movement points.
He may hide Shakti in his main town and buy some other hero. Oh, and it's really good artifact.
Nice, anti-moral.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading chat right now. Dave's like, we need Necro Galthred.
What? No. No, Dave. No. Oh yeah, or Wild Green Apple as well.
But why wild and why green and why apple? Yeah, he bought Gerwolf to position himself probably close to those near to conservators in Hive.
Dave sets up a really elaborate plan that will result in him getting a ban. But I'm really fine with it.
I think we overlooked that Moretti had that Manticore dwelling, but it's a kinda
Farfest, yeah.
next to Dragon of Utopia. Yeah,
Well,
but
maybe take it. I don't
yeah,
know. I think double mana is more important than Portal of Summoning. And no Portal of Summoning kind of cuts away the power of this dwelling.
yeah, that's true. It all depends on size of these hives that Moretti has, and he needs to take them quickly and to chain all these things fast. No, won't be easy at all.
Who is the Russian guy commentating? Ha 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 ha. No one. There is no Russian guy commentating.
But
that
the-
would be me. That's why I'm so good at Heroes 3.
yeah, but there is no Russian comment, guy. I mean, I know few words of Russian, but that
So the most Russian sounding guy from us, of us, would probably be Juanito.
yeah.
If you think I sound Russian, then I'm Kidsburg. And if you think for some reason that making me thinking sounds Russian, that is their own world, he has two nicknames. The other one,
started. How about that?
Roll
Is that
on that.
Russian? Is that Russian? I'm trying the imitation of a Russian accent. Did I do a decent job of it, or did I screw that up too?
Russian accent. You.
Here we go.
You
Here we
think
go.
you have a Russian accent?
I can try. I can certainly try a Russian accent. I can't do a very good one. I can certainly pretend like I do.
Russian accent comes very naturally.
Hold your arms for Mother
People-
Russia.
No, I can't
But
do this.
snobs
Last conserv
need to stick together.
last
Or
conserv
then treat the Americans bourgeoisie comment.
I can't do this. Oh my god. They're calling me trolls. What the heck was that?
ooh, five times 30 conservatory for so it is all in all it is seven angels.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 plus 2 plus 3.
Very nice.
So it is easy break. Easy break against dragons. Hope that won't be any gold.
Was it lots of dragons or like how many were there? Oh, I can hear the troll keyboard going. TBC.
Yeah, so we can see another easy fight. Well done. No, no. One Wyvern lost. How could he?
He lost a wyvern.
No big deal.
James lost a wyvern.
Go breaking time. Oh man, that was just a sick week one. What do you think?
Yeah, I fully agree.
Wow. That was
Although I feel like tomorrow, I mean the day 117 will be pretty epic for Moretti as well. Looks like he has a decent chain set up.
Yeah, but Moretti mentioned one time that he never tried week one break for all these hundreds of Gibus templates that he played. So it's very
Plays
interesting.
mistakes.
Yeah. Save style versus aggressive style.
I was gonna just curse the unicorns. But...
Well, it was a close call, Hydras. I mean, one Hydra.
Oh, 14. No, not sure how
I
many.
think he lost 20 health points left.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, how come it only displayed basic earth magic there?
No, he didn't dismiss skill. Yeah, but he has.
He has wings. So,
Wings for good.
going back to your question, in general, the situation you have seen only happens when you achieve very high levels and only have one skill left to progress. But Heroes World rules forbid Necromancer specialty heroes
From popping
like
up. Oh.
Isra and Stamina from getting Expert Necro before reaching any level 30 or so. And since they are normally you just can't take it, you have to pick up other skills. But if you're playing with an add-on, a mod to like extra data pack maybe to HD mode, then you can actually you get this type of screen whenever you can pick Expert Necromancy and something else.
I see.
It makes the choice for you.
I see. So it basically makes it so you can't cheat.
So.
But the good thing is, if you get a hero from prison, he can never have Expert Necro because of that. And he could have if you got him from prison, and then you couldn't use him in fights and so on, like complicated stuff, messy stuff. Yeah, so it looks like he got wonderful artifact, the gloves, and he will be breaking soon. Woohoo!
Amazing. So he made 116 break with Necrotown, and after that 1, 2, 3 I think with Dungeon, 1, 2, 1 with Flux and Rampart. Yes. So this will be the second break in week 1 in this Jibu series against Maret.
Yeah.
Maretti said on chat, looks like Titans as block.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
I mean, he has tactics and mass
Yeah,
haste,
but Titans
but
so
still, it's not far from easy.
Good thing he didn't build dragons because Titans get bonuses against dragons.
Yeah. Plus 50. So we are going into breaking now. Hillside.
Oh wow.
Maybe he will take that prisoner.
I think he will every movement point next to desert counts.
How many green dragons are there again?
Lots.
Probably around
30.
25 to 30 of them. It depends. The main question is, are gold dragons present in there or not?
What happens if there's gold dragons?
In that case would be much slightly.
Some losses are unavoidable then.
Yeah.
Like 4 losses.
So,
because I was thinking, right, just being the noob that I am, one of the things I was considering is like, if you have like a gold dragon stack, you could always send scout heroes to reduce the number of dragons there are, can't you?
Sure you can, but I don't think he'll bother with checking scout heroes because he's strong enough to beat it like without doing it. And the thing about scouts that you send, if you don't have a town very nearby, you have limited number of scouts close to the desert, and you want to have their movement points on following days, either to scout the desert or to take some stuff that he conquered up.
I see.
So sacrificing scouts, if you don't have an easy way of getting them close, there is not such a good idea.
I see.
So Moretti said on his chat that he will probably break on 1, 2, 3 with full movement on his. So that could be.
Probably
Well,
way too late though by this point. I mean,
Yeah.
like, he's about to break right now.
the positive thing for him that he has those 3 Dragon Utopias in starting area.
Yeah.
Maybe he will take them and then break.
That's true. He might get something good out of that. Let's just take a look at. There were a couple more comments from chat. Let's see. Nope.
Answer chat.
From our well, Juanito's chat. No, people are just talking about luck versus skill and whatnot. And Jennifer was quoting the songs of Fort Minor. Remember the name?
10% luck, 20% skill. Ha ha ha, never back down, Jan Herd. Ooh.
It is 20 dragons, 5
Oh,
gold,
actually,
5.
actually
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, 5 gold dragons.
probably Basilisk will suffer a lot.
I think troglodytes will die.
Oh yeah. Oh, or not. That Hydra.
No man,
Hydra.
no Hydra, 7
8 health points left. No.
health points.
He made a mistake. Why did he use
Hydra.
shield instead of sorrow? He should have used sorrow instead. You know?
Gold dragons are resistant to sorrow. I mean, immune to sorrow.
Ah, shoot, that's a shame. That's right. Those gold dragons are immune to sorrow, the horror.
Exactly. So you see, only 3 stacks will be affected, and that's why shield is better, because all stacks are affected.
Yeah.
That's true. What the? What's he looking for? Oh. Ah, I didn't
Oh
realize.
no, 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 Rip, rest in pieces.
The Hydra.
Rest, Hydra. Jan Herd, there is no such thing as mass slayer. Slayer even an expert single target.
Oh man,
But nice throw there.
I think it was a draw.
What was it wrong?
Well, I picked it up before he used his kappa. Sorrow or Slayer. Obviously Sorrow, because when your Sorrow is better in general, because when your opponent has +3 to morale, you can cast Sorrow and negate it. Haha.
Yeah. You know, I considered doing that just yesterday. It was tempting. It was really tempting.
Why would you waste your turn on such a useless spell?
Because I'm sick of them getting morale, that's why.
So would be 22 of dragons next day, yes. I mean, on week 2.
Yeah. Will be 22.
So easy break after all.
Yeah.
I mean, acceptable losses, but Hydra is down. He knew that Hydra will fall down. So it's possible to go around those Thunderbirds without fighting them. It was nice for keeping his chain. And now is the key. What is the desert on hell side? Dragon Utopia right on. Behind.
Minotaur King.
Behind Swordsman.
Yeah.
Easy Katka. He won. He won. There is Sea Captain's hat.
I think a dungeon is creature bonus
Yes, it
in
does
ice.
feature bonus.
Yeah.
So actually, it can be really good for Maretti even if he breaks later. On the other hand, Maretti doesn't really have any big dungeon army on himself, so it kind of cancels each other out.
Can can he'll can he'll take that top? I mean, if it is lot 8, 6 for 3 dragons or
I think he can take. He can't take the maximum top, obviously.
yeah,
I mean,
yes.
not obviously, but it would be really painful if he tried.
Yeah, he would be
I'm
on
not
the
sure
on the
if
edge.
he can easily take second largest. I mean,
Maybe
Tazar lacks any attacking power, to be
yeah,
honest.
just 3 attacks, very low. He will go for that sword plus 4 plus Pandora box. So easy when you when you have wings.
Yeah. Oh, that has to be some good Pandora box.
Maybe creature bonus, 15 manticores, or 15 minotaurs,
80 troglodytes.
or 8. Place your bets. I would say 15 minotaurs.
A level 4 spell. You know what? Any Pandora's box which says nothing. I'm bound to get it right eventually. No, I'm bound to get it right eventually. Just you wait.
If you say Pandora box that lost some spells, will be way better because he can get all air for all air, and he doesn't have wisdom, right?
Oh, he does have wisdom?
I think he has armor, logistics, tactics, and earth magic, and nothing more.
No wisdom, yes.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, my guess still stands then.
Dave has right. 80 trucks would be good meat for top, guys. Don't laugh. Okay?
I'm not laughing, Dave.
I'm clapping. So hard. Tazar is so strong.
Yeah, and looks like he will be out of mana soon, so he will need town soon.
Probably he will reach town next day, yes. Or not. Depends how close he is.
I think, yeah, it can be difficult, especially since he lost some movement points in here and will lose a bit more to take that Pandora if he decides to take it.
So tough to take this
Ow.
fight, even with Maslow
102 damage to
on A.
angels.
Oh man.
That's painful to watch.
Well, it's Minotaur Kings. We should expect it.
I mean, at the end of the day, they are kings.
Oh.
Tazar is amazing.
And on the end of the day, Wyvern Monarchs are monarchs, so they are the best tier 6 unit, right?
Well, then you could say the same about Naga Queens then, because they're technically monarchs in their own right.
And Cyclop Kings too. There are lots of royalties around.
Yeah, just look at Master Genies, you know, like
No, Master
Pit
Genies are
Lords.
into different kind of fun.
That's true, that's true. But you know what unit that we give way too little credit to?
Peasants?
Oh yeah, peasants. Well, I mean, if we're talking about all the units that are supposed to be royalty, then there's all the less useful units too, right?
No, what to
I'll
do
shut up
now?
No, it seems you always get army full of royalties and
Yep.
no proletariat around.
Not
So it's
sure.
back to Russia.
Not sure what to attack. Nah, co do. Mass shield or mass low. So little damage from Tazar.
I seriously wonder what's in that box.
Maybe 5 red dragons. That would be the best.
I think 15 to 20k experience points.
Oh, nice. Stoned.
Oh no, he can't take another hit.
No, probably one angel. Or not.
No, he's not gonna sack an
I
angle
don't
for
think
this.
you lose.
Well,
Lost
yeah,
another
lost another
Wyvern.
wyvern. Maybe we'll leave his troglodytes there so that. Oh, those greater basilisks.
Timer is very low. No, he definitely
And he ran out of slow.
Boy.
no good.
That's bad.
No good.
3 wyverns dead. Sad face.
Uh,
Okay.
Wait,
Minus one
wait.
wisdom.
This watch as it's all level 4s, man. I'm telling you, I'd laugh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh.
Wait.
20k
20
experience.
now.
Oh man.
Now all he needs is Tome of Earth.
I think he can reach with no, with Malekith to live on Tazar just. No. Yes, no. The fastest unit, yeah. Helate knows that Moretti didn't break yet. And
Oh,
And
let me
the-
take a look at that chat actually, I'm curious. Let's see, Moretti. Um... Hey. There are... Moretti says looks like Titans is blocked. Did we actually find that out earlier?
yeah,
No.
he said that 10 minutes ago, I guess.
Okay, one guard is Red Dragons and second guard is Titans.
But I think he needs to beat both guards too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm
To
looking at
pass.
Gustavic's statement. He's like, Heli will be breaking at 1-2-2 for sure, if not at 1-2-1. It's like, nope, not even. They know.
Well, at least they have similar kind of guards. I mean, without those titans.
Oh, Equestrians.
Oh, and he has gloves and another hive up there.
Oh, another high.
So difficult to take all the stuff that he has.
Oh, so hard. He will lose his chain if he wants to take all these things.
So many things around.
Chain back army. 8k of gold. He built citadel. Well, not sure. With all these hives, but they are spread around on all sides and not even close to.
Yeah, he will have to do a lot of training either way. Well, this is
Since
intense turn incoming.
yeah, since timer started to count for Moretti since Hellite made that break in this turn, so we will see. Five, no, it's several mega queens, 9 of them maximum in that category.
This will hurt a little.
Yeah, especially no retaliation again. It's some kind peaceful stage of chat and game.
Say that again?
I said it's very peaceful stage of chat and game. The chat is dead.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Also the ambush.
That terrain configuration is so nice for it's so nice for Moretti.
Yeah, Slazer is saying, as Grell Hammer does these impossible fights, like he knows where every AI unit will go. Perfect blocks.
Well, what can I say? Just practice and practice, and
Yeah.
and again practice. So still only 3 nega queens are down. 6 to go. Who is better, Nega Queen or Dread Knight?
This question again?
That is not the question, that is myth. Expert Air Magic on Brisa plus additional Medusas and then Spyglass Chainback Army. So at least he will have some Here have some Medusa's power stack.
It's not really. Is that really a power stack though? There's not that many of them.
No, but those are not a power stack, they're fodder.
Ah,
Lots
there
of-
we go.
Yeah, in Dragon Utopias,
They
Mm.
will die.
and now we can expect some serious chain. Finally.
I think he's going for what he planned, and will take that other hives later. But yeah. It's always difficult to abandon your plan if something new crops out. Or crops out, maybe.
Well, not sure is it possible to take that hive behind those snakes and then chain back. No, he
No, I
definitely.
think he'll do it next turn, and
Yeah.
for this, just chaining army to this hive, to another hive, and to conservatory.
Uh, 35 of.
I think if Helllight got this map, he would have taken Harpy Hags day one, and probably the Hive as well.
And then the flow will start with other hives.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely it is different play style, as you said, and we can just see on this example. It is 5 times 9, so additional 14 wyverns so far. Should be no big losses here. Dave said on chat, how would hell kill 35 Harpy Hags with Trogs only?
With Brisa, obviously.
Yeah, yeah, why not? Haste, and this. So 14 wyverns taking that Pandora box. Or chain to the conservatory. I'm not sure.
I think he'll take the eyes and then move army for another hive with the scout.
Yeah.
25 damage.
Yeah, mass haste on everything. And then kill 45 dragonflies with Brisa too, I suppose. But why not? Still, Trogs are not good for hives. I'm not sure about that statement.
Did Dave use his kappa already?
No, I think he's serious.
Why? why is he debating between fire magic and wisdom?
Mm,
Why do you
mm,
have fire magic? That
if
seems
if he
unusual.
yeah,
Because if he gets fire magic now, then he will get earth magic on the next time he gets magic offered. Because overlords can't get
water.
water magic, so there's only earth magic left. And if he took wisdom, then he would still get the choice between fire and earth.
I see.
I mean, possibly, right?
But then, okay.
On this way, he will get earth magic later for sure on some of the
Yeah.
next level.
So he sacrifices wisdom to get earth later.
Okay. I don't know the exact mechanics behind that, but
Every 4 levels that you don't get, I mean, sorry, every time you get a magic school offered,
yeah.
whether a new one or to advance, the counter, say magic counter, for your might hero is set to 0, and then, sorry, to 1, say, whatever. And then when it gets
Okay.
to 4, then you have to get some magic offered.
Oh.
You can get
I already
offered
know
in
how it
beforehand, but you have to, you can't have larger break than that. And if you say no, get away, then it's set to 1 again, to 0. I don't really remember. Sorry, to 0.
I see, but I get it. Basically, you're guaranteed to be offered it every couple
Yes,
level
and
ups, basically.
same works for wisdom. It's just every 6 levels instead of every 4.
Oh.
And for magic heroes, it's every 3 levels for magic and every 4 or 5 for wisdom. Don't remember exactly.
Yeah, for wisdom is 6.
Oh, I learn something new every day.
So basically, Shakti is nice with all these secondary skills. Just need the earth and the armor.
I wonder what he's planning to do with Dace now, his last hero.
Mm. Puh. Not sure. the he cannot do much with him because he's out of the he's out of the chain. Maybe he can chain in back arm. Probably he's calculating chain to take that hive behind Royal Griffins and then back army to Shakti next turn, but we will see that after commercial. So it's hell it turns now. Already in desert. Second day for him. We will see how big advantage he will get from that early break.
One thing to note is that he doesn't have a very large army. I mean, angels are quite a decent stack, but only 20 wyverns.
Yeah.
And as we saw with Minotaur Kings, it can be problematic to fight without a bit bigger army or a bit better stats. And he's almost out of mana as well. So there are a few things he needs to worry about.
Yeah, for sure he needs to refill his mana, or maybe the best thing for him would be that this Dragon Utopia next to Tazr is minimal.
Yeah, I think taking larger one would hurt a lot.
Yeah. And Sea Captain's Hat, he doesn't need to take that.
Of course he needs to take it. Every time he sees Captain's hat. It's an imperative. You have to take it. It's game winner.
It's luck bringer.
As if Hell Knight needs more luck.
Well, he will get some additional army from his town, and
Oh, he's gonna get Dragonfly? Oh, ho, ho, wow.
yeah, for not sure how much mana he has.
He has, I think, 2. He casted. He had, I think it was like 10 or 11 walking into the last fight, and he casted Slow and Shield, so. She had like 1 or 2 mana left.
Yeah, could be difficult. So no cast for him. If he is going to take that Dragon Utopia. No. Chain back army to the Tazer and Shakespeare moment. Is it lots or pack? It is lots. 8643. Will cost a lot if he's going to take that. No. $40k of gold.
Looks like
no.
he's going up.
Yeah, he's not going for top. It's quite risky to take it now.
Oh, there is Airstone lying on the ground, guarded by archangels.
Nice.
I think he's gonna try and follow him.
Absolutely. He needs that.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go for it.
Yeah, it's not not hard fight. Simply.
Just seems a bit painful.
Yeah, but it's just several archangels, not. It's not pack.
It's like a horde archangels, okay?
Fine.
So should be no problem with this art book. He can speed up his game, but for now he needs to refill his mana. Otherwise, he cannot use nothing. Just
Yeah, I mean,
6.
you can always use it with other heroes, but
It's not that.
yeah.
Definitely. 6. I was expecting 8 to 9. Didn't expect 6. 6 archangels.
Oh wow.
But Moretti has Raycaster's cloak, so I mean he did.
Yeah.
Oh, need offense on Tazer, definitely. Need offense. So little damage Tazer makes now. No, one violence since down. Man. Nice tone, nice tone. No, it's not acceptable losses. Taking wings to reduce penalty.
Yeah, we're taking the object. I mean, the book.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no.
That was out of my control.
Run away from the police.
man.
Oh, he will check now. Town is relatively close. So desert is quite big this time, I would say. It's not like in game one.
Yeah, that first, like, not, I don't think it was game one, but I know that the one that we watched previously was like, there was
Yeah.
nothing on that desert zone except for like one taupe.
Yeah,
was it?
that was also
Oh,
bad
yeah,
desert.
Long time ago, yeah.
I think he can reach that town in
Yeah.
this turn.
He can, he can. It's
Definitely.
easy.
Yeah. So we can see another dragon dwelling, and he doesn't
And the
have.
hive.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much money, so he can use that tactics with buying heroes and scouting from north, on left side, on other sides from Dungeon Town. Probably the best thing is to take that Dungeon Town and refill his mana, and maybe double mana next turn, or waiting to take some arts for knowledge and then double mana. But he definitely needs spell points on arts, on Tazr. He cannot take anything. Expert Air Magic 6 wyverns from 26 wyverns and no, definitely he needs to build Mage Guild.
There it goes. Mage Guild. Oh.
So expert tactics. He will annul the Shakti tactics. Both will have expert and both will have mass haste. Interesting. Tazr will have speed advantage with upgraded snakes, 13 speed on them. Evil High Growth +5. But I don't think that will be affected for big holders because Moretti didn't upgrade them. He's checking now. Den of Thieves. No.
I was looking at what Moretti was saying earlier. He's like, can't go out fast enough, and he's debating whether or not you should take the taupes or not. 'Cause,
Yeah, it's a big question. So much, so many stuff. Well, I'm not sure does that affected. I'm not sure does affected if upgraded creatures, if it is weak of upgraded creatures if you don't have in town. I think we
No,
did
if
some.
you don't have in town the
Yeah.
upgraded version, then you don't get bonus. Sadly.
Yeah, I think we did some commentary with Twarina had +5
Yes.
or Hydras, but upgraded Hydras, and he only has
Normal
regular.
Hydras, and
yes.
he didn't get the bonus.
He
yeah.
didn't get the bonus, so I'm not sure what Dave referring at with this.
They
Maybe because Moretti didn't upgrade those big holders.
Oh, Dave calling other people noobs doesn't suddenly make you appear any less noobish than normal.
He's just trying to hide it.
Exactly. And everyone knows it.
It's just all a part of his plan.
5 times 20 conservatories.
Did you replace his curse necklace with the collar of conjuring?
I have no idea.
Easy fight. 2 angels.
Okay.
So far 2 days I had Halite into desert. And maybe with double his money and upgrading. But not sure. He only has 6 spell power on Tazr. It's not that much.
Dave, my irony level is high enough for you. I have so much iron
You
in
have
my blood that I can tank any shot you can throw at me.
you are
Shots
Iron Man.
fired.
Yeah, he will clean that hives and. But what
Probably get
after?
back for encounters in other hives.
Yeah,
That takes time.
well, for sure he will lose 2 additional days. And with refilled mana, Hell basically doesn't have full control. He only misses Dimension Door, but he has Town Portal, he has Wings, so pretty comfortable position for him.
Yeah.
No, so much time already will lose to take all this stuff, but he doesn't have any other option to get stronger. Maybe I think that Dragon Utopia next to Dungeon Town is possible to take before break because it's relatively close to town. Maybe he can do a retreat after that on that arches guarding prison, and then going for break, but depends what Moretti will think of to do. So early break from Hellite again puts huge pressure on Moretti side.
To be fair though, right, like, as I'm sure you guys remember from Hellite start, it was a lot easier to break on week 1 than it is for Moretti right now.
Of course.
Well,
So I mean, it's not entirely like, I don't know, some people might think like, oh yeah, Moretti should have played a lot more aggressively compared to Hellite, right? But I mean, Hellite having
Yeah,
like
his
Conservatory's
map-
wings.
His map would still slow Hellite down a lot more.
yeah, but as Keswick said that, for example, that first hive next to dungeon, it was only close to 30 Harpy Hags, and it was doable to take from day 1. With haste, with breeze, and with other meat, and to take that hive, and then things would be speed up much more, and he would start to take all these things much earlier. And for 4 or 5 days, he didn't do any big or important things to improve and his chances for early break. I think we can see difference just for that one example.
Yeah, that's true. But then how many dragonflies were in that hive? The one next to his town.
It was five.
45.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was.
whether this decision would be beneficial or not is another matter. But I'm pretty sure that Hell Knight would try to take
Yeah.
this hive early on.
Yeah, that is for sure. And that will initiate quite a difference in the tempo of playing in the later phase of week 1, as we can saw. So, little things make difference. He would have 6 wyverns plus some army from Dungeon Town, and he could take other stuff and speed up things. I think that was the idea. Simply two different styles, save style Moretti and aggressive style of Hellight.
Anyway, guys, I feel that I gotta leave you.
It's time to collapse.
Yeah, I have lots of revision going on. Exams are soon.
Yeah, I guess you
and
need
I
to get up
sleep
early
in
tomorrow.
between.
Okay.
So
It was
it's
nice
been a pleasure to commentate with you,
Yeah.
and it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure to read the chat, except for Dave Hans' comments, obviously.
Well, okay, I can only say thanks again to
Yeah,
help
thanks
us,
for, popping in, Kickberg.
and I hope that we will do in some of next games, of course, if you will be
Yeah, or
here.
maybe even this one if they save.
Yeah. I guess if doesn't finish till in next
Save happening.
in next half an hour, in next hour and a half, I think will be saved. So
Yeah.
maybe even tomorrow we can continue.
Yeah. So see you so
Yeah.
far,
Yeah.
and
See
have
you.
fun continuing if you will.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you and good night.
Have a good night, Kickberg.
Thanks.
So it's Hell's turns now on my screen. And,
Yeah, it's Elite's turn, and he's gonna be going right for it. Looks like
nice shield behind those
Ghost
dragons.
Dragons.
Yeah, and not sure what is the idea now. Maybe he can take that Dragon Utopia, and who knows? Another Dragon Utopia. You can see now how is the difference to be in desert earlier than your opponent. Even 1 day is huge difference, but 3 days.
Yeah, this is like one day I could. Oh, that's the guard.
Yeah, for Moretti. He already reached his. Well, Dave said on chat, save style worked pretty well for Jevus Cross tournament. Yes, I would say yes, but in recent time he got a few losses against Russians because they are playing this style that Hell is playing now. Very aggressive style, space opening, space developing to be there before your opponent, and it's not going to work in long terms for Moretti. Or run, yes, run is better.
It's okay. I think that he's just using Malekith and not Tazar, Tarek to go scout out, and then eventually he'll decide what to do with Tazar, because he has a bit of limited movement on Tazar. I'm going to guess that he's going to go for the shield, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, he will take that with scout to save or not. He will use prison.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
nice.
that's the place.
Simply, I like those turns with using prisons. Additional heroes.
Yeah, those are always nice.
So you can do much more stuff. For example, he can claim that that hive behind not sure what is the name. Sportsman Crusaders. So
Took me a moment to actually find the hive, to be fair. That's why I didn't actually answer for a while. I was like looking like, wait, there's a hive? I didn't see it. So.
yeah. It's a huge thing when you're having the mansion door and the wings in desert. There are lots of prisons around there that you can use to extend your turn and to do much more things with heroes from that prison.
Mhm.
So needs to use every opportunity you have on the map. Sounds simple but far from
Far
easy.
from easy.
Yeah. So it's not that easy fight, but I think should be no problem.
The only thing I'm wondering is, well, I don't know why he stuck his wyverns. Oh, yeah, no, he's got Nexus. Oh, well, yeah, no, easy fight.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't go Pathfinder.
He already has wings, so no need to. You cannot gain additional reduces from.
But the thing is, the wings aren't always on him, right? He's just
Yeah,
exploring right now with Malekith,
Yeah.
so...
So it is
What about that spell scroll? I don't know why I didn't pick that up either.
to save his movement points. Every single step is important now.
I see.
So many Dragon Utopias that he can take before even Moretti enters into desert. Moretti doesn't have an easy guard for desert at all. It is Titans plus Red Dragons. He needs to fight both of them. So
Rough match.
the good thing is that he has also Earth Book, so he can use almost all of his movement points on Iceland and then Town Portal.
Oh yeah, right.
In
right,
dungeon.
right. That's what he plans to do. I
Yeah.
see now. Oh. That was a good slow.
Again, that single Hydras is characteristic for this game. I mean, we lost that one Hydra in break versus Dragons, but still survives so far.
What's the importance of having this Hydra?
It's not that important. Maybe for some scout wars later, if that happens when Moretti enters, or it depends a lot. I mean, it can be useful, but not that. It's good to have additional creatures. Pendant of Courage, nice. Below ogres from I mean behind ogres from Stronghold. I would say Hellite is pretty comfortable for.
I think that he's been in a comfortable spot for a while, but I don't know if he knows that yet. Of course, things can change though. I mean, Moretti last time made like that one turn like turnaround, but I don't know if it'll be the same thing here.
Yeah.
Why is he bringing the undead?
Probably for Dragon Utopia. So we have a guest to this part of commentary. It is Laser from chat. He is also from Serbia. So hello again. Not. Can you sound up a little bit?
Hi, Slazer.
Um,
Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
It's terrible.
yeah. Yeah, I
I
think.
was winning too easily, I think.
What do you think so far about the situation?
I don't see any chance for America to win here.
Yeah, especially that Tazar has logistics, gloves,
It's not
wings.
only that, but he has to get something really, really big from that Utopia if he wants to have any chance against Halite.
Yeah, probably he needs to clean.
Maybe
Maybe.
Helm or Sword of Judgment, possibly.
I know. I
Dep-
think maybe with the Earthbook, and that is if Halite doesn't find a red orb or something to counter its spells.
yeah,
Because
but
at this point, Halite has just way too huge army.
yeah, hard situation. So much, so big advantage with that early break. Hell made so. As I said, even 1 day in desert is too much. I am not going to explain why 3 or 4 days is way too much to have before your opponent into desert.
Oh, that shield.
So I'm not sure about the size of that. He can probably even take 8-6-4-3 Dragon Utopia with this size of army he has now. Well, save style versus aggressive style, it's not good. Man, so much prison he can use. I can see now 2 more prisons. Maybe he will burn out his timers till the end.
What's the current score in series? 4-1?
3-1 so far. But hell, it has 3 wins in a row. Moretti won first game and
Yeah, but if Hell wins this game, then he would be 1 game short of winning the series.
yeah, Hell would have in that case 4 match points to win that prize.
You never know. It's possible that he could actually come back from that. I mean, 4 games.
From this game or series?
Yeah, because I mean, right now the series is 3-1, and then if he wins this one, it becomes 4-1. But then if Moretti wins 4 games in a row, then good to go, right?
I mean, it's impossible. Maybe he can win 2 games, maybe even 3
It's not
games.
impossible for America to win. Like,
Yeah, but it's impossible. With this style of playing that Hell has, impossible for Moretti to back to win 4 games in a row. Hard
I can
task.
easily see him winning 2 or 3 games in a row. Hell likes to play very aggressive, and if he makes mistakes, which is not impossible, he can easily lose the game. So I think if they have, if Moretti has slightly better spawn, he wins. If Helllight has slightly better spawn, it's not clear if he wins or loses.
Well, yes, but Hell is pretty stable in this Jevo series. No big mistakes, and I think we will see, of course. It is
I
8.
mean, I think this Utopia will decide. Like, this is a huge one, and because I can easily see Moretti just forfeiting if you get some 6 stats through this Utopia.
Yeah, well, if he gets Airbook or Bluehead from this Utopia, I think it's GG, because he can use those 2 prisons, release dead heroes, and use Dimension Door to clean other 3 Dragon Utopias in front of Moretti exit. So
Of course, he still only has 13 minutes left, though, so I don't know if he'd actually be able to do all of that in one
yeah,
turn.
I think it is possible. We'll be on the edge, but why not to try? But of course, it all depends if he gets Dimension Door from this Dragon Utopia.
Oh, and...
Wait. Yeah, as I said, now we will see some magic.
oh,
Turn.
wow.
No, I think this is just over.
Oh, that's just not even...
plus boots of speed. This is insane. This see captain's hat.
Ah,
No, I think this is a point of no return for Merit. No,
you never know. You could get like Sword of Judgment, the Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment, Tome of Air, and Tome of Earth. You know, that's possible.
Yeah, but
like,
it's hard to believe that Hell won't anything from next 3 or 4 Dragonotopias. So he will be on the same level at least with with artifacts at least. Of course, if Moretti cleans out or all his 2 or 3 utopias, not sure how many of them he has.
I'm not even sure if Moretti can only defeat one stack for break. I think he needs to defeat Titans also.
Yeah, I think I was calculating next square to Titans, and I'm pretty much sure that he needs to fight them, so it will hurt.
I'm just quickly looking at Moretti's chat, and this is what he's saying. No. Okay, so here we go. His stats aren't scary yet, but he's probably out already, so it could be soon. Those blocks stink, he says. His stats aren't
No, I'm
scary
sure
yet.
Yeah, see.
Moretti is not going to break here. He'll
No.
just go to those hives and go for Utopias, and then hope for Fly or DD, and try to catch a light and prepare or something. But it's really not gonna work out, I don't think so.
Man, this turn will be massive for Hellight if he's going to use all these prisons. I mean, in previous games, with Flux Town, he made such beautiful turns with 4 or 5 prisons used in one single turn. Crazy stuff. And you can see also, I want to point out that all these heroes from prisons are some decent level, 20 on even 30. So that guarantee that means that they will have at least mana for one for one dimension door and one town portal. So that is also why prisons are so useful to use them.
Are we going to see Angelic Alliance?
Yeah, I think I see Blue Bliss sandals +2 and I'm not sure what is missing. Helmet,
Does he have sword?
yeah, helmet +6 all and
Sandals? Necklace?
There are sandals above the
Yeah.
Sentinel shield.
another water book behind Titans.
Actually below.
Oh, I think he will skip, maybe not.
He doesn't have a spellbook, though. Or
That
does he?
kinda sucks.
Oh,
He
it's an
doesn't.
easy fight.
Oh. Okay. That happened.
No Hydras, I cannot. Oh man. One Hydras more or less won't change things in the long run.
No, but it's painful to see you lose one of your favorite units, Swan.
Yeah, it's hard for me to look Hydras going down. So he needs to leave 300 spell points for Tamport. Yeah, doesn't have Earth Magic on.
Still 9 minutes to go.
Yeah, still,
That's a lot of time.
yeah, plenty of time to do many things. And that's maybe this turn will be highlight of the game, like that Moretti turn was.
Yeah, that was
He
beautiful.
got more food from the new hero.
Yeah.
Everything works out.
No, I think Hell will clean out all that utopias in next in this turn plus in next turn before Moretti even enters into this. So on that way he won't be in advantage with artifacts.
But do utopias really matter right now? I think I would just go for a break and go for Moretti zone. Not give him any chance to come back.
Yeah, actually, he did something
He has
similar.
enough mana for Maslow stuff, so
The thing is, he doesn't know though how far Moretti has progressed. Like he doesn't know how strong Moretti is.
I think he has.
you're pretty sure that Moretti didn't break. So if Moretti didn't break, then he's in a great situation. So I think he has pretty good idea of what Moretti is doing right now.
Yeah, of course, and also not sure Tazer will be short for that or not. He's checking now movement points.
But he has to fight Vampire.
1, 2. Yeah, he needs to fight. I forgot. If he fights against them, I'm not sure will he able to reach.
I'm pretty sure he won't be
Yeah,
able
I
to.
think he can. I think he might
No.
be able to.
He needs.
I think he's one move point short or something. Oh, he can actually reach it.
No.
504.
Yeah. 341 with wings.
Yeah, I was right. Doesn't happen often. I'll take it.
Nice. He can upgrade. Not sure why he wants to upgrade. Not sure why he went back.
Oh,
To upgrade to refill mana. Not sure.
still, I mean, what about the taupe? He didn't.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
he could take top, but not sure will he town portal back.
I see.
Yeah, what's the reason for not going back?
He's probably gonna try and clear it out with somebody else. Actually, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he upgraded into monarchs, and then I think he has movement points to town portal into dungeon, and then use prisons for making chain. No, another.
Oh, my. This is just incredible.
But he
Another.
doesn't have.
Oh, that's the end of the turn.
Yeah, I think it's end. Tazer will stay to refill his mana, and he will have
Surprised,
it.
though. I can't help but feel like he could have actually done more on that turn. Like he could have cleared out more prisons. He could have,
Yeah, I was expecting the same, but well, honestly, not sure. It's kind of strange. I mean, it's good that he upgraded those wyverns, but
Maybe he doesn't want to overextend.
yeah,
Yeah, maybe he doesn't want to risk his army on some of those prisons, actually, on Ghost Dragons and whatnot. Yeah, that's a possibility, but it's just surprising.
yeah, but doesn't look good for Moretti at all. Tazer is much better hero than Shakti on long run, especially after level 15 or 16, and I think in next turn Hellite can do such a huge and massive turn, like we saw in previous game. Maretti cannot see now his stats. He just see 5-7 on. I'm not sure the name of that hero from Inferno that has all artifacts and an army. Tazar is safely in town.
There is. I'm also paying attention to some of Moretti's chat. Here we go. And Necro Galter was participating in this actually. He was pointing out like, if you get flag from Topes, then fight only dragons. For the breaking the guard, that was a fair suggestion by Necro, I think. Then Moretti's like, I think I'll get big enough to handle them. Better go to desert and see if I can get some of it before he clears it all. Then I can go back for Topes in area later. So he wants to clear stuff out. Or he was initially planning to clear stuff out in the desert first, before going back to the Utopias. But then he also said that if he found that Hellite actually had huge stats, and he'd change his mind. But I don't know if Tazar is huge enough at this point for him to change his mind. It doesn't.
Yeah, but Maretti still didn't see true Hellite stats on Tazar.
Yeah.
Oh, he can have a pretty good idea of what those stats on Tazar are.
So Moretti turns taking last hive on this part of the map. Then chain back army for a Caster's Cloak and 2 other hives, I guess.
Do you
I
think
mean,
he
I
intends to use
don't
Rick
fight-
Counterspell?
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Okay, you first, Laser.
Well, I don't really like calling Moretti out because I very well remember that game against Farina like a year ago when they played. I think Farina was playing Tower and Moretti was playing Rampart with Daltron.
Oh, I remember that game.
He didn't break for, I think it was week 3, and then he gets suddenly some crazy items from Utopia and Shackles and just wins.
Yeah, also he had over 1k of skeletons on Galtron.
Yeah, basically, he didn't have anything in week 1.
Yeah, such a bad map. So basically, he wasn't able to break even on any day in week 2. So Hell is strong with army. Hell is strong with stronger with stats. Hell is stronger with hero. I don't see how Hell it can lose this game from this point of view.
Anything's possible, but
Yes, I agree, but
this is
simply
pretty bad.
doesn't look good for Moretti at all. I mean, the real result should be 4-0 for Hellite. Moretti won that first game only because disaster desert and small desert and empty desert. So that's
What were the spawns like in first 3 or 4 games?
well, it's different. We were talking earlier. For example, that hive next to Dungeon Town was guarded only by 30 to 35 Harpy Hex, and that was possible to take even on day 1. I mean, he could take even on day 2, and that would speed his game a lot in week 1. I'm not sure why he didn't consider to take that first hive. I mean, it was 5 times 9. It's easy with troglodytes and some meat to take. Well, playing safely, it's not winning tactics. All of time. I won't say most of time, but all of time. Sometimes you need to put put some risk into your gameplay, especially with this game that is luck factor involved, and you can not always rely on your skill and map.
There is also one more thing that doesn't favor Moretti, and that is that he doesn't have any strong scouts. He only has strong shotgun, that's all.
Yeah. Also he is in starting area, but not sure what is the right explanation why he lost. I mean, Hellet had better maps in previous 3 games, but in this game Moretti could play much more aggressive than he did. I think that is the fact. No, and maybe the outcome would be different, maybe it wouldn't be, but still playing that safely, it's not. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how could
Well,
he win that Jebus Cross turn.
You can't really expect that someone breaks so early with the Fortress. It's not a typical town that.
Well, actually, I watched some few Hellid games.
Yeah, but like compared to Dungeon and maybe Necro or sometimes Castle.
Yeah,
Those are
but
the towns that break quickly.
yeah, but Dungeon is especially is early break town, and also it is possible with Fortress with additional wyverns from hives, and we saw that again. I saw a few times that Hell did before on day 7 or day 1 week 2 with Fortress. So it is. I was expecting something like that. This Reconster's cloak will prevent.
I remember that's what I was gonna ask. Does it even really benefit? Does it benefit Moretti to actually use Recanter's cloak? Because I mean, Tazara still has better stats and whatnot than.
Yeah, it could be useful because if Hell manage to collect all aliens combo artifacts, in that case Reconster cloak would prevent prayer that would be cast by angelic aliens. So, but not sure. In with Red Orb fight, Tazar is much better hero than Shakti. And with all next orbs that Hell will take, I expect that he will take some even Reconsters or Red Orb, so we will see. So it is almost 3 full days that Hell had in desert before Moretti, so
3 days.
it's too much. It's a huge. We are retreating Shakti now, buying him in town, and now is the question: will he go for taupe or going straight for break?
It's funny. There was somebody on Moretti's chat. Gustavic was just pointing out. It's like, oh yeah, is he here too? I think he's here too. Actually, kind of think of it. No, he's not. Okay, basically he's saying he forgot one Scorpicor at home, and then Immer's just like, it has Shakti's name on it. It's funny. It's like
Yeah.
he planned it out just so that
Yeah,
Shakti would win.
totally. Yeah, of course.
I don't know if that was a safe move though. He just moved Shakti right next to the guard, right?
Yeah, but he
And-
doesn't know. He doesn't have, I think, view air, or he doesn't
No, I
feel. He doesn't see huge stats of.
Yeah,
so,
he doesn't know, but I know
He
that
did see
I know that.
stuff.
Hell, I will always see.
So, well,
hmm,
Well,
like,
you first.
I believe this is his only move. If he's not going for topes, he has to break the next move.
maybe this is a GG. For sure, Hellite can see Moretti now.
Yeah, this is
Plus two
disaster waiting to
prisons.
happen.
I think that could be GG easily here, or
This is
even.
basically Moretti going all in.
Yeah, it is a risky move, of course, but we will see. It's not promising. That is all I can say. But sometimes you need to take this kind of risky moves to.
Yeah, this makes sense. As a risky move, I can kind of see this making sense. He has no idea. The question is, what's Hellite going to do? Like, he can go around clearing those utopias. I think he can see Shakti at this point, but even if they fight, right, I don't think that... does Cesar have tactics?
Yes, expert.
Expert tactics? Okay, wow.
Mass haste, mass low.
Can he reach Shakti?
I think he can heal Shakti even
You can totally
because
bring down Shakti right now. You just need to clear out those two guards and then it's game, right there.
Yeah, but
could be Moretti last move. I'm not sure.
he could potentially clear those guards, but I'm not sure if he can.
He's got
If
one
he
super
doesn't
quick.
kill Shakti, if Shakti manages to retreat, then he's in a very bad position.
Uh,
Yeah, but I
Vika-
can't see
If you
Shakti
can reach-
sleeping.
I don't know. Does Hell actually have Shackle?
No, but I don't know why he needs shackles. It's just a straight fight, right? Like Scorpicor's are speed 11. Hellite actually has Necklace of Swiftness, Angels, a Dragonfly,
Oh.
Wyvern Monarchs, and all he needs to do is clear out the Titans, clear out the Red Dragons, attack Shakti, and that's it. There's nothing he can do
Yeah,
after
this
that.
is terrible.
Unless
There's a
expert
question
tactics.
if you can actually reach him.
Hmm.
Yeah, but if he doesn't attack with Tazar, then Shakti has tactics and he can retreat.
Yeah, need to think about it.
Wow.
Yeah, but he will be pushed out of desert completely on that way, Moretti, and whole desert for Hellite. It's not good. You don't want to have such situation in your game.
Alright, so this is it. This is Hellite's turn coming up.
Yeah. Need the hell needs to play this fast, not that much time, and
Oh, he saw it. He saw that he's there.
Tazar has expert viewer, so he can see that some hero is positioned near to the exit in Moretti
Honestly,
zone.
I'm really surprised that Moretti decided not to go for Topes before breaking.
Yeah,
Because
strange.
This is not an early break for him in any way.
And he already knows that Hellite is probably in the desert
Yeah.
zone, so it's kind of it is a bit strange actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very strange, and could be last move for Moretti if Tazar reaches Shakti on exit. I mean, with Dimension Door, Boots of Speed, gloves, I think it is reachable for Tazar from Dungeon Town.
Especially, yeah, he's got plenty of ways to reach. Like, reaching isn't a question. He can totally reach. He's got plenty of movement. Like,
Expert logistics, of course. I mean,
yeah.
almost 4K, I think, or not. I need to calculate.
Yeah,
Two.
he can definitely reach him.
Easy cut.
Are you actually sure he can see him?
You can see.
He replayed opponent's turn.
He
He
knows
saw
the
that.
position of the hero, but
yeah,
he doesn't
but
know which...
yeah, but he has scout near to Moretti exit. He can go just there and
Okay,
here.
it's over.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's good.
GG.
He's just like, yep. Rip.
No, no, it's
Oh man. Reddy's saying it's all planned on his stream.
Yeah, but it's not it's not like it's planned. It's like meant to be.
This is gonna go south very fast. And somebody else is saying, ready the mastermind. Oh man. This is so bad.
Okay, this is... He seems like he's not sure if he can actually reach him in this turn.
But he can, just dimension door, and attack.
No, just one dimension door is allowed.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he can reach him even without the dimension door.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, it's a stone road.
No,
like, you
it's
can
it's
just run up
reachable
it.
for sure. I think the fastest roads for so many movement points that he has. I mean, but he will take this Dragon Utopia first.
Just for fun.
Yeah,
this
he
is
can-
really just for fun.
Yeah, he has plenty of times, 12 minutes, and
Wait, how much mana is
on Tazzer.
It's plenty. That's like, he healed up with all his artifacts last time, so I think he has roughly at 120 at this point, or something like that.
No. How much mana does implosion cost?
Oh,
25.
30 I think on this, because does this hero have basic earth magic?
You are asking about Tazzer.
No, not Tazzer. This one.
30,
yeah,
30.
He actually doesn't have mana for teleport.
Crazy. Red Orb, Shackles, GG. Shackles.
It gets worse and worse.
Well, that is what you get when you are late into desert. No, this is simply... He needs to finish that, I mean... No chance. Moretti will lose hero and doesn't have that developed any hero from others that he has now, and is GG.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do here. I'm just looking at him ready. He's
Yeah.
saying, we'll go out with Horde of Wyverns at 1, 2, 3 with full move, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
1, 2, 3 break into desert. It's not bad at all. It's normal. It's normal speed. Relatively fast, but when you're facing against 117 break, nothing you can do with all these artifacts and this hero. And I mean, this is the normal desert. That should be. We didn't see this kind of desert in that game. We did commentary Rampart versus Fortress, and it was pretty empty desert comparing to this. So he just needs to win this fight against Red Dragons or Titans, and that will
I
be.
do like the fact that Hellite is playing this like properly. He's not just going for Shakti and killing it. He's
Yeah.
actually playing it safely, but if he doesn't reach Shakti in this turn,
Yeah, I think he's rich. I think he's rich now.
I think he
He's
should be
still
able to
gonna
reach,
win.
but
yeah, but that would be a mistake, I think, if he doesn't reach it.
Oh well, huge mistake, of course. You have chance.
I'd be a bit confused if he didn't wipe out Shakti on this turn. Like, he knows he's there. That's his main hero, right? He's saving movement just to be able to reach him, I'm sure. Oh, mysticism.
Tough choice.
Mm. no basic archer. He
If he
doesn't have.
doesn't go straight for Shakti right now, I don't think he can reach him. Although there is Fly and there is the
Oh, he's got Dimension Door.
But he didn't use the Dimension Door yet. Yeah. He will take that Utopia
He's
then.
going for Utopia?
Utopia first?
Come on.
Crazy stuff. Oh man, just go for
This
and
is
win the
kinda-
game. This is ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
What?
this is kind of humiliating, you know. He's just gonna take everything from Moretti and then just, here, you can break. You got nothing left in the desert.
No, I don't think that that's what they're playing for $100. I know it's not much, but I don't think that he's going to just for his own personal amusement be like, hey, yeah, let's just let him see that I cleared out the desert before he did. I don't think
It's
that
a
he would
kind.
want to do that.
it's a kind of prestige stuff, I would say. It's not that about it's not about money. It's about sending a message. But I think that is real. It is sending a message. I can beat you. I can beat you on JBoss. Easy. I can beat you 5 times. I think that is more than just $100. No, definitely he wouldn't go around those titans, Moretti. I can see now with grid.
Janhurt says he's feeling a comeback. That's interesting.
Well, hard.
Moretti does have decent army, but he doesn't have stats.
No, I think
No, comeback for the series.
on the series to lose if
Oh.
Moretti lose this game to win 4 games in a row versus Hill. I am not saying that is impossible, but I am giving to that scenario 1% chance to happen. Again, Red Orb, Reconstance Cloak, Titans, plus
Really,
12.
if Moretti wants to make a comeback, I think he'll have to rethink his ideas
No,
when using restarts, really.
Probably he took that restart 1-1-1.
Which one are we talking about? Because I know that earlier, like when we watched him take his restart, that was a fair restart in my opinion. I mean, like he didn't have anything on his land.
Yeah, but this is the blue guy we were talking about.
Oh yeah, Ainian or Ainian. I don't know how to say it.
Very, very strange.
Yeah.
You, Moretti said on his chat, "You got to be kidding me."
Oh man, Wolves is saying maybe it's not done yet. That's what he said just before Moretti said, "You got to be kidding me."
Well, crazy stuff. Really, Hell played his best game and he used that good map that he got in this game, and also very aggressive breaking in week 1. Don't know else how to explain these losses.
I mean, there is also a fact that Hell is leading 3-1, so he can afford to play more casually or just more aggressively. And Moretti, if he makes mistake, he is out. It's very hard to
Yeah,
win
he is
4
under
games in a
pressure
row.
totally, so it's not easy to play, of course, but simply I think that he could go better in this game, especially in his starting year. Yeah, Shakti is
He
down.
was saying easiest Katka of Hell's life. Oh, I didn't see. Oh shit, I missed it. Oh, I
But
turned away for 2 seconds.
nothing happened, just 7 angels killed.
Oh man.
19, 26, 30, 18
He one-shot the Shakti.
statistics on.
I was looking at
Just look at this chat on Moretti's side. I mean, crazy.
I'm looking at the Moretti's. Yeah, I'm looking at Moretti's chat right now. It's like Necro Galthran was. Oh yeah, here we go. Necro is saying you're not allowed to tell until it's over, and Dave's like lots green dragons. Necro is like, Dave, seriously, but you were right. It's over. Oh man. Yeah. Let's see. What's Hellite doing on his turn now? I didn't realize he'd still going at it, but.
No, Red Orb, Shackles of War. No, he will go with Reconstance Cloak.
It doesn't
Even
really
if
matter what
Moretti-
he goes with.
Yeah, even if Moretti was able to clear all the topes
No
and
chance.
get all the army, and this turn, then transfer it to Shakti and attack Tazar, I don't think he would be able to win. Even with better stats, still Tazar is defense hero, so
Yeah, no chance, no chance. Uh,
one of the downsides of Dungeon, I guess.
well, Tazir proved again that he's better than Shakti, so there is nothing you can do. Also, he had a previous game won with armory specialist. In that case, that was Mefala with 50 defense on her. Crazy. Well, what can you say when you see this performance from one player? Such flawless, I would say, flawless.
What the hell is that? Why is Moretti not forfeiting this?
His mods are off, I think. Yeah,
Well, I mean,
Kicked.
Kickfork's off, so...
yeah. Diablo is also not present at his stream. No, I don't see how Moretti can return after it's he lost main hero. He doesn't have substitution for not even close developed some hero of the rest that he has. "42 Wyverns."
Well, he's got an army, but it
Stats.
doesn't really match up.
Stats beat army.
Yeah. Wow, I'm impressed. I would have actually surrendered after that, losing my main hero like that, but he's gonna go for Recanter's Cloak too.
I think this is just playing for viewers.
Maybe, I don't know, but I mean it's yeah.
Does you really think he has a chance just because Yellow doesn't have all of his army on Tazar right now?
No chance. Game is lost.
Yeah, I know. There is no chance, but
No.
what's Brett thinking right now?
He's thinking, I would fight till the end because it is
Yeah,
my
maybe he's trying to
mentality.
play it all the way to the end just because, right? Like, why not?
He will have probably more than 50 wyverns, that means horde, but no hero to execute, and I don't know how he can back. I mean, he can get angelic aliens or something spectacular from next 2 or 3 tops that he will take, but again it is Tazir. He doesn't have hero to maybe dice
No,
or
He
days
has
or,
this turn, and that's end of the game.
so again full hive will be 58, I think. Yes, 58 wyverns if he doesn't lose any. Tamika. Tamika is on the wrong side in this game. It won't be easy for you to watch Tamika is going down.
Terrible. Who knows, maybe if he used her as a main hero, he would win.
but he doesn't have space for Hell will go for his town and with
We're both
dimension door.
saying lots
Oh,
of wyverns.
no,
A comeback should be possible.
Man,
Oh man.
From the beginning of the game.
I don't understand. Do these people drink some alcoholic to say such things?
Forgot the cap at the end.
I can understand if you're supporting some of these two sides, but saying that kind of things, I mean, even after vodka time, I wouldn't use that sentence. But one thing you have to admire Moretti mentality. He doesn't give up. I mean, till the last moment. So you have to admire. You have to respect that. Such great mentality he has. I mean, most of the players would write GG right after losing their main hero on the exit to the desert, like
I
Moretti.
would write it once I saw his stats. Like that's just crazy.
So
Well, because the thing is, he still stood a chance, right? If he didn't get attacked, then maybe he could have. I don't know why he chose to broke into desert zone, but if he cleared out the taupes in his area, he might have been able to match up to his stats. It would have been pretty even, maybe.
Well, the thing I don't understand, he saw his stats. He didn't see them on Tazar, but those stats were already quite high.
Especially as Slazer said, it's beast. Those armor specialist heroes with over level 20 or close are beast to beat with unproper here on other side. So it's quite impossible. Oh my god, Solmir in tower. Plus he doesn't have any of control and he doesn't get control from first taupe. It's impossible.
Can he even get both taupes? Don't think so.
Yeah,
Can't
hard.
get one taupe.
I don't
He's
think
going.
he's going for a taupe.
He's going for fight.
He's gonna take the fight.
Mm,
Uh,
not sure what is the idea. Taking conservatory then chain back army.
Can't chain back.
Mm.
Fight. Hope that Medusas get blind or whatever it is. Stone gaze.
Stoned.
yeah, Necrogalthran. If it was only stats, but I'm afraid is not the case. He says.
It's
Strong.
not only that Tazar has better stats, but he arguably has a better army also. This is
Plus-
only 4 angels, that's nothing.
Plus armor
Yeah, the thing that
specialist.
listen to me, it's like 58 wyverns, right? That's why people are saying like, oh yeah, no, I mean, the wyverns are more than his, but it's not gonna do anything. Like against Tazar, no way. Like nah. Even with Shakti versus Tazar, it would have been a more difficult fight, but no way.
No chance, definitely.
I can't remember if Hell actually used Red Orb last fight.
Not
Because he
sure.
carried it with-
I think he is not wearing. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he's not wearing Red Orb. Because
Why
he
he's using
has
a
30
Without-
spell
without
power.
Red Orb, Moret doesn't have any chance.
Yeah.
With Red Orb, he might stand some small chance, but it's still very, very hard. Who's he gonna attack with? What hero?
Why did he step there? I'm a bit confused. He cut himself off, didn't he? Imagine if he fought with Solmare. Oh man.
There is new main. Yes, but
No, he's gonna try to get a good hero from prison, maybe. And then fight. Okay, he's not. I mean, if it goes back and he doesn't fight this turn, it's just over. Hellite doesn't even have to press for fight.
Maybe he's gonna try to buy out heroes for Shakti, you know, like tiny % chance.
How does
Well,
it
maybe he's
actually
going
work
for the
if hero dies against player?
Well, maybe he can use that prison, as you said, but prison has level 30 Craig, yes, but maybe in desert.
Dace new main, says Dave.
Well, you don't have too much time on this template, Chibu's template, if things are going insanely fast when opponent entered into desert, so...
Will he be able to reach prison?
I didn't see that Moretti is outplayed, like...
I think he can reach prison. I think he can reach the prison.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
are
okay, he's got Dace there.
Okay.
Dace is close, so... Everything is calculated. La beta.
The sad part is that this was so nicely planned by Moretti, actually. It was all planned. Like, everything was good to go. Or, I don't know if it was planned from previously, or if this was what he intended to do or if this is something that he just came up with. But, it's all planned, but it's just been a hard match.
Hell, it was faster. Place your bets who is in the prison.
Crackhack level 30. Oh, Melodia.
No. I have no idea. Melody. Level 10. Level 10. No, definitely GG. Hellite will reach him with us with the Dimension Door next turn. Expert luck.
Well, there she is. Expert luck.
Dace is not bad. Only if it is... He needs super Dragon Utopia here to maybe recover himself, not sure.
The thing I'm wondering though is... Oh, there. Oh, I see what he's doing. Makes a lot of sense. He's gonna try to take the fight with Dace, and then he's gonna chain it back to Melodia so she can go to town. Does she even have enough movement for that?
No, I think main army will stay on Dace.
Yeah, no, main army's on Dace, but he's gonna chain it back. He's gonna chain it back. He's gonna grab Drag Utopia first, and then he'll chain it back over to Melodia. Melodia's gonna head over to town, but I don't know if she'll make it in.
No. He will... Yeah, he will leave army on Dace, I guess.
Wait, but...
8632.
Can you actually use magic in Dungeon Town?
Magic in Dungeon Town? What do you mean?
When you fight in town. I don't think you can use magic.
Yes.
You can use magic in a town. Unless they got like Red Orb, then you can't use magic, period, but...
Are you sure? Like, I'm pretty sure that you can't use it in dungeons. You can use it in all the other towns, but not sure about dungeon.
No, you can use magic in dungeon. Even the Grail structure is plus 12 power, or plus 12 spell power. So what would be the point of having a, you know, a Grail structure like that if you can't cast spells?
So it is 30k of gold plus some arts. We will see what. It's not bad. 58 wyverns, but against other with no stats, no, that is not going to work.
Oh,
And
wow.
wait. It's late on my stream. Airbook plus 12. No, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, but that's the best he's going to be able to do, it looks like.
Okay, so now.
Now what?
Oh, he's going to buy another hero and keep going?
Probably buy new hero and then.
Man. Oh, maybe he's gonna try to keep buying heroes out for Shakti or something.
Sure, yeah.
And that'd be funny.
Because he does have enough time to do that.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time.
Toganer
He's got
scenario.
Togenesh style. Oh man, I see. That's a smart play. He is going to buy out a hero to lessen his chances though. So he doesn't run the same hero twice. Oh, Vidomina. Wow, close.
She's level 4.
There he will have 10 tries, maybe even more if he trades some.
He could only reach second Utopia. He would have more money to buy Shakti maybe.
He can reach a second Utopia with Dimension Door, but on other here, so it's doable. And
I'm mistaken. I think he has a lot more than 12 more than 10 tries because he has.
yeah, of course, that is without trading.
Yeah, without trading. Nope. I wonder if he'd actually get his hero back here. Is Tavern Heroes like from the map different from the ones in town?
Tavern Heroes, no, it's different heroes from that.
I was gonna check it then.
But timer is the
What's the difference? What's the reason actually for buying heroes in castle instead of dungeon?
Probably because he wanted to fill up the castle town so that it's less likely. He reduces the chances just by a tiny bit, right? That he'll run into the same hero twice.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? Because like as he cycles through these heroes, right, he might run into repeats. Like he just dismissed, I don't remember who, but let's say he dismisses Solmare, right? Then he might end up with Solmare in the tavern again. But obviously, if it's in the, that's my guess at least. That's my best guess as to why he did that.
It's really epic if you do try to get another Utopia. I believe he can take it, but it's very unlikely he can chain back.
He doesn't have Earthbook, does he?
No.
No, you're right. I don't
He has
think.
that other scout near. Oh, actually, he's out of movement points. He can't take it.
The thing is, I don't know why he was. Melodia's right in front of the town, so he's actually got a bit of movement burned. Like, he has to go around Melodia to reach that Dragon Utopia. I'm surprised.
I would say
why didn't he touch
he would have enough points together to reach it, but he can't get back. That's the problem.
Let's take a look at these comments here. Prefer some serious miracles right now. Yeah, people are just. Yeah,
So he
people are
does
just figuring
some-
out what is he trying to do.
No. 15k of gold. 15k.
No, I still got plenty of chances. Adela again. Collecting resources. I see.
No. 12.6k of gold.
Oh, and by the way, to answer your other question, Slazer, like, I think that what he was doing also is he's trying to collect as many resources as he can in this general area.
Yeah, that's
For trading it
understandable.
in later. Okay, maybe. Taraxor.
That would be a good hero, but it's not high level.
Yeah. No, the thing I'm looking at is Taraxor's Wolf Rider specialty, so he might actually be able to reach the crystal there at the bottom. What's he planning to do with Solmir?
On which hero are the arts? Melodia?
Yeah, Melodia has
yeah.
the artifacts. Oh. No mana? For some reason, Adela has no mana. What
Quite
the
a good
frick?
hero.
That's odd.
He can use he can use
What?
that church above the town to not be being attacked in next turn if he doesn't take that Dragon Utopia.
Why is he burning heroes or like money on units? I'm surprised he's not going to go for as many.
Utopia.
But can he even reach it?
I think it's possible with Dimension Door.
Ah, yes, 30 mana. You could also use the buy a mana vortex too.
Most intense 15 minutes of my life, said
and a half.
someone on chat.
Here we go.
Dimension Door. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna grab the Dragon Utopia so he can get more chances for Shakti, I think. Wow.
that would
Just
that
wow.
would be a nice treason.
Well,
Oh
you
man, 2 minutes left too.
he wouldn't have time to use all
Well,
that money.
He would get more time from fighting, right?
Yeah, but he wouldn't have enough time to buy out more than 2 or 3 heroes, maybe 4 after taking
Yeah, that's the
We-
thing.
Dragon Utopia.
Who knows? Maybe it's enough.
Oh, armor.
That's quite nice.
It's quite rare to see Solmer to take Dragon Utopia on Moretti side. Armor, amazing.
He's got 1.5 minutes. He's gotta hurry. Oh man, so intense.
How does he chain back?
No, it's not
I'm
possible.
guessing he might try. That's a good question, actually.
Minimal Dragon Utopia, so he can buy out 8 heroes plus trading resources. We will see some Solmer power here.
Nope, no mana. 2 minutes left. Gotta hurry.
I'm surprised he didn't use Stone Skin on Wyverns in the first round.
He does.
Probably pressured by time.
No, he does. So he has 5 men. Yeah, Stone
He used
Skin
it
now. No,
No, but there was a round that passed already.
54.
Piece of Earth, I guess.
Those are high losses for me.
Orb of vulnerability. No, 20,000 gold. He's got to hurry.
No, definitely.
No time.
No. Blind, resistance, orb, black orb, and
If he gets a new hero now, he can't transfer his army because there is no DD in your hero.
no.
Yeah, he's got nothing. He's got nothing left.
GG.
He needs to enter the fight so he gets more time.
37 seconds, 35.
He can attack liches.
At least something he can fight. Oh, there's power liches right down there, yeah. He just sent it at the power liches to buy some time. Why is he still... Why is he running that way? Why not attack for more time?
No,
Or do you
no,
not
different
notice?
time pressure, he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, but GG generally, he doesn't have where to go after. Doesn't look. It's point with no return for Moretti. Tazer is so speed. He has
Let's see
so
this.
much speed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just wow.
town is there and gloves, boots, expert logistics.
Did he actually leave on the boots?
It's so unreal to see 31 spell power on Tazer.
Wow. On week 2, day 4, yeah. It's pretty unreal.
Yeah, but it's Jibos template, but still amazing spell
Yeah,
power for.
It's just insane.
Well, I would quite suspicious after game 1 when Moretti won. But winning 4 games in a row on Jibus template against Moretti, such huge achievement, I would say, and then it's not easy to keep that consistency in your. Of course, he had good maps, but still, you need to chain all these things back and to break early. It's not easy. Hell, it is so rich, 92k of gold plus so much time on his timer to see where Moretti heroes are.
Even if Moretti tries to run to another zone, because... Oh, can he actually do it? He needs to beat the other guards, right?
Yeah, he can, it's not possible.
So there is really no chance.
No.
Oh, Pikidram, my favorite hero.
Picky drill. Maybe Hellite will find Shakti.
Oh, I didn't read Dave's comment earlier. Dave was saying Outside Tavern has the same heroes.
Well, this is the second game where in this series where Moretti didn't make single step in desert. So strange to see that.
Surprised you went around.
he's still not sure where Solmer is.
It's he's like trying to think, is it the one 3 up, or one on the right, or one on the bottom right? Oh.
Yeah.
And nope.
Jan
But as soon as
heard.
he attack, oh yeah, there you go. Oh,
Yeah, it's GG definitely. Jan Hurt said on chat, maybe if Hell would skipped 1 week of gameplay.
Oh man. I'm gonna admit though, I'm gonna agree with Necro Galthran's statement. He was saying in Moretti's chat, right? Actually, sorry, Immerbomb on Moretti's chat was saying Solmer won't do any good against Red Orb. We need a Might hero in one of these prisons. And Necro Galthran was saying it doesn't matter if it's not Shakti, which is
Yeah, it's not making any difference.
yeah.
So it's GG official. It's 4-1 for Hell right now. And well, what can you say after this performance?
Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
Have a good night. Good night, TBC. Because he's taking off.
Crazy stuff, really.
Oh wow.
It's hard to believe that Moretti will win 4 games in a row. I mean,
Moretti asking what was in my top right outside of my area.
well,
He would have been really happy if he got that one. Now that I think about it, he was basically 1 turn short of making it a close game. Not necessarily winning the game, but still.
Yeah,
Would have been
he
more
was. Although I do find it a bit odd. He should have probably got those topes though. Although it wouldn't have made a difference. It wouldn't have actually made a difference. But...
well, it's a little bit more than 5 hours.
Yeah, that was nice.
But very nice game. All in all, we can do summary of the game. Pretty aggressive style of Hellite. Also, he had a decent map for his play style. Several hives close to roads. Also wings. Couple of conservatories, and that would be pretty much it on his side, because when he took all of that objects, he broke on 117, then used some chains to take few topes and artifacts from his stats booster, and then upgraded his Wyverns into Monarchs, and then caught his Moretti main hero close to the exit. After that, with Shaklos of course, and after that it was GG. It was just matter of minute when a game will be over. So in short, that will be the
4th win by Hellite in a row, so that's 4-1 I think at this point, which
Yeah.
means that next game will be match point for Hellite if he wins.
yeah.
And
And next
Moretti
4
has-
games will be for match points to win
Yeah,
this
but-
series.
But Moretti has 3 games to go before he catches up to Hellite, so there's a lot still going up. This match was a lot of very interesting twists and turns. There was a final, well, I mean, personally, I thought that one of the highlights was just after clearing out that desert block against the, was it Green Dragons? He managed to get a Tome of Earth magic just after that, which was really, really nice. But then towards the end, though, Moretti tried to, like that last turn that Moretti did, that was a lot of, well, he did a lot of stuff, right? He cleared out Dragon Utopia, he tried to go for another one, he tried to buy out Shakti, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough.
So what do we expect from next games? I
Probably.
believe if Moretti is to win the series, he needs to change something in the next game. And then if he does manage to win the next game, it's not impossible that he can turn the series.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But right now, as Juanito was pointing out, right, part of why Hellite was able to beat Moretti is because he played aggressively. Admittedly, like the start that Hellite had was really, really good, right, with the conservatories, the wings, the hives, but oh, and the block was a little bit easier than Titans and Dragons, but like. At the same time, as Sunita pointed out, right, in order to beat aggressiveness, well, maybe you have to play a bit aggressive, aggressive to match up. Also, the tropes were an interesting choice too. I don't know why he went for Desert Zone on, the 9th turn.
I believe it all depends on how Moretti approached this, because, and there was a lot of pressure in this game, I believe, because he was down 2 games, and he lost 3 games in a row, so. Now, in the next game, he basically has nothing to lose, so he might as well risk a bit more. And that might be a good thing.
Well, Moretti still, maybe Slazer didn't familiar with rules. They are playing, they play every next game with different towns. So far, Hellite played with Fortress, Flex, Rampart, Dungeon, Necro. Moretti played with Castle, Dungeon, Rampart, Fortress, and Stronghold. So Moretti still has Necro Town as his favorite, as his good town. So probably he will use that town in next game. And I guess that Inferno Tower, not sure what else town.
Oh, so actually, well, that's for sure. Moretti speaking Necro next game.
Yeah, should
because
be.
There is no way he's gonna pick anything else. Like, if he needs to win, he goes Necro.
Yeah, probably. I guess 99% that Moretti will go with Necro, as you said. But for Hellite, so Hellite has Tower, Inferno, Stronghold, and then the Castle. So maybe.
They're allowed to choose different. They're allowed to choose different factions, like for this, like.
Yeah,
how does it work exactly?
Every single game is different town.
Ah, I see. It makes a lot of sense.
What I think would be a wise move for Hellite is to sacrifice the following game. So if Moretti does pick Necro, I think Hell should just pick something weak, Tower or maybe Inferno. To sacrifice it and then make sure that he has advantage in the next game.
Yeah, you mean to save Castle for.
Yeah, save Castle for save duel, like something. Moretti will also have to pick a weaker town, so if he manages to save Castle for that matchup, he'll have a huge advantage. Especially since you can't really go aggressively with Inferno or Tower, so that suits Hellite perfectly.
Yeah, well, could be interesting. Maybe, as you said, Hell would sacrifice next game to win game after that, and probably to win the series. to win the whole series, and all in all, spectacular game. Of course, on Hell side, Moretti did as much as he could. On his side, that wasn't enough this time. I
Sorry. What were you saying? Sorry, I was just in the middle of reading through Moretti's chat here. Sorry, my bad.
I think Necro Galtron will end in ambulance if Moretti loses one more time. I mean that man is sick. I am don't know what to say. I mean that man is sick, and also
That is sick. I like that. That's
he
funny.
has some problem. He has some problems. He should visit some people.
But going back to our chat, what's more relevant? Dave was saying Kel literally cleared all of the desert. It's a huge difference. Yeah, well said. He actually ate up 3 utopias. No, 4. I think it was 4 utopias. Grabbed many prisons. You know, he did a lot of things by 1, 2, 3, right? And that was the moment where Moretti was just getting ready to break into the desert area. So yeah, no, I agree. I agree with it being a huge difference. And to Lukey Bowie, have a good night. If you're still here, probably not, but either way, thanks for popping in. That's all I'm just saying. I'm gonna go back to reading for a bit, if that's okay with you.
It's really Hell got a lot of momentum with that dungeon town being in the center of desert. So if your exit is near the center of the desert, you have a lot of space advantage. And it's not like Moretti was in terrible position when it comes to map, but simply if for example desert was different, and if Hell broke on the one of the sides of the desert, then Moretti would have more time and it would be more even game. But this way, when both players are really close to center of the desert and where you don't need much time to get from one zone to another zone, it's really important. One day is a lot of time.
Hard situation. Probably it's better solution, as you said, to sacrifice next game and to save Castle Town, which is one of the 2 top towns to take Moretti heads. I need to calculate after Necro, so he has Inferno Tower and Flagstown. So we will see.
Yes, if it happens that Hellite picks Castle and Moretti is picking Necro, if Hell does lose that match, he's gonna be in a very hard position. Even though he's leading 4-2 and he only needs to win 1 more game, he doesn't have very strong towns left.
Yeah, it seems that he already used all of his best towns, I would say.
Those remaining towns don't really suit his play style. He likes to play aggressive and he likes to break early and have advantage.
Yeah, of course.
If they're on even terms, I think Moretti wins.
Well, yes. Still a long way to go for Moretti. It's not easy.
I'm sure, but I think he has some advantage, like 60 to 40%.
Yeah, I have to agree with Inferno and Tower. Probably yes. And if he wins that 2 games, pressure is back in game, in series, and who knows? So everything can happen after that.
I'm not sure how the system works. Who picks first down next game?
I'm not sure who picks color and who picks the one who picks color first doesn't pick the town, of course, and in this case Hell was red player, and I guess
Moretti was blue.
Yeah,
Right.
So
and
Moretti was probably picking first.
yeah, probably Moretti picking town first. So in this game, Moretti will take color first, and Hell will take town first.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess that is in that direction. Hmm. Yeah, but 4-1 is still huge. It's not
Yeah,
easy at all.
it's not gonna be easy. That's a huge comeback that he needs to make.
Moretti will also have some pressure, of course. Not making mistakes and not taking too aggressively.
Yeah, but Moretti is a good player. He's a really, really good player, and um, like he could totally do it. It's just I think that there's also a bit of a luck factor as well, which is something to consider, right? Um, like I know that there were some time. Well, I mean, I would argue that Moretti had the more difficult map this time. Like if they had flipped it around, maybe Moretti would have had an easier time clearing it into desert and whatnot in future matches. If you know the luck, well, I shouldn't say that it's just straight luck or anything, right? That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying though, like if there's easier starts for Moretti versus Hellite, I wonder what'll happen, right? Like this game, it's like you had to fight Titans and Red Dragon just to break through into the desert zone. Where as opposed to just Green Dragons. So I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to consider. I think it's not just playstyle, but it's also like a little bit of RNG, as we like to call it.
Yeah,
there's a lot of stuff to consider regarding what he has to fight, what he gets, whether or not his restarts will be for the better, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
The reason I think the town picks in next game are crucial to this matchup is because I believe that Moretti has more experience with other towns, with the weaker towns. And honestly, I've been watching Hellite stream for like 2 years now, and I've rarely seen him play tower. Actually, I did see him play tower. He's very good with tower, but I've never seen him play Inferno. And what other town is left? He has Castle, Inferno, and yeah, tower. Those three.
Castle, Inferno, Stronghold.
Stronghold.
He didn't play Stronghold. Yeah, we forgot about that town. So it's very could be fast. Could be fast
Stronghold
town.
is very very dangerous on games, but
So there are still at least two
it's
towns.
playable. It's not OP, I believe.
Yeah. So there are still two towns that Hell can play decently to encounter on Moretti next two games, and just needs one win from
What's
the
left on Moretti's side? Necro and
Necro, Tower, Inferno, and Flux.
yeah. So actually, I believe Moretti has better towns left.
Well,
And if Hellite chooses to go with the castle against Necro or Lux, I think that's gonna be a huge advantage for Moretti.
yeah. When your
If
opponent,
it pairs his castle and Stronghold against Moretti's Necro and Flux, I think Moretti wins those matches. And then we are at 4-4. So there is only one match remaining, and it might be Tower Mirror or Inferno Mirror.
Inferno Mirror would be interesting.
I'm
I'm just
not.
looking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Say. So
I was just saying, I was looking at what Dave Hunt is saying, and he raises a good point actually, not just regarding this match, but he's just saying in general. I think it's amazing to see how much the game psychology developed. Just imagine the series being in 2006, and what I was thinking about regarding that was just like, I don't know, who would have thought, right? Heroes 3 would have been such a complex game, but I think that he was just referring to strategies in general. He's talking about how 127, 127 break is more normal, or it used to be a couple of years ago. But anyway, I don't know my stuff, so.
yeah, Dave have mentioned that back in 2008, I think, when WCL best player of WCL sites was confronting to Heroes.
Who was the best player now?
Where?
On
In-
VCL.
No, I think site site is dead and there are several.
No, but at that point, who was the best player?
Oh, at that point, maybe Protoss, Moretti, Dread, all two, and Xi, as they wrote it, but they are far from. I mean, in that period, heroes by players has similar tactics in terms of playing much aggressively that WCL players style, so that was the the expected outcome. So
We're going back to the WCL stuff, right? What rules did they end up playing by? Because Dave is saying that all WCL players, there was a WCL versus Heroes. I think he meant to write TV tournament, right? So, did they use WCL rules? Did they use Heroes, Heroes 3 TV rules? Or Heroes World rules? Like, what did they end up using?
WCL side.
I believe they used WCL.
WCL rules?
Yeah.
I was reading about that game a long time ago, so.
There is also one Polish community. I can't really remember what the name was. It's quite decent, but it died some time ago.
I think in Polish there's still in Poland there's still some community, but it's a kind of close type. They are only playing between themselves, so. So it would be interesting in game 6 what will be match up. So no, try. I always say that Russian style against playing safe. Russian style means opening space, development, so much other heroes, parallel heroes. It's much better than this style, safe style. That Moretti applies that style on Jibu's template, constantly breaking on 1-2-2, on 1-2-3, even 1-2-4. And even on other templates,
I don't necessarily call it Russian style. It's mostly Helllight, Stinger, and maybe I've never actually seen Farina go and play so aggressively. For example.
Well, there were the cases, but. I mean, recent.
I'm not saying he didn't have her break like early. I remember when he broke at 1-1. Was it 1-1-5, 1-1-6?
Yeah, but sometimes you can see now that fight, that first hive that he has close to town, maybe could change things a little bit for him. Could speed up his game and maybe even be close for breaking 1-1, 1-2. But. Simply, I know it's Hell style is simply unique. He's so aggressive, maybe the most aggressive player on HW site. So it's not shame to lose from him. How can I say on Jibu's template? He simply plays amazing. He uses map that he gets.
Yeah, but we can also remember that Hell, for example, a year, maybe 2 years ago, he played like 20 matches against Moretti and lost 18 or 19 against him.
Yeah, many of people that watching on Moretti channel constantly doesn't know that thing that that Hell actually lost first 20 games against Moretti, but that was the thing he learned from those defeats, and he became better player, right?
Yeah,
But
at that time he didn't play so aggressively.
yeah, yeah. So he learned how to balance between aggressiveness and good result. Yeah,
So,
Mar-
is
Mar- Moretti pointed out that moment that we were talking about that hive in front of his dungeon town. He had Brisa in that time, and he could use haste. He could use haste to take that.
To be honest, though, there was not no one pointed it out actually when you do. I think it was just you. Like that was you're the only one who actually came up with that idea. Because Moretti was saying, right, if I noticed Bristle with their specialty, but then I was checking both our chat and Moretti's, and not a single person pointed it out that he could have totally used Bristle with haste until, well, it was way too late.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you need to. It's not easy to see all possibilities that you can get from other heroes, and
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
it's, I mean, the simplicity is to see those things, but that is the hardest task sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I still didn't play Jivus in hot with Cove Town to see possibility with. Could be strong town, not sure. Could be early breaker, and well, what can I say? I think we all said about this game. If you have something extra to add.
No, I think that we've. Well, I've gotten my thoughts across. Whatever noobish thoughts I've got, that's pretty much it. Slazer, anything?
No, that's pretty much it. So I just wonder, when is the next FB tournament, or whatever you call it, satellites?
You mean when will be the next game of this series, or
No, not this series, like
of Jibus Cross tournament?
not Jeebus,
Mm.
the other tournament where you play all the towns. I mean, all the templates.
Not sure what.
You know, OFB.
OFB, I think OFB started already, but it's
Really?
it's kind of mess with organization because it's not points that players gained in previous rounds are not transparent on HW site, so they have problems with. Also, ratings should be updated soon because it's not it's not been updated for 1 year, I think, and they changed the rules on OFB. Now you choose a town which you are going to play. Also, your opponent do the same, and you have no right to play with same town more than 2 times, I think.
No, that's actually good.
Well, some I didn't. I didn't start quite nicely. Have 2 defeats, but
Who did you play with?
I was playing with not sure first round. Wait to check. Second round I was playing with Griswold on Mini Nostalgia. But definitely I have problems with that template because I have few suicides also against you, and also I have a slave against him. Too much aggressiveness on my side.
I prefer Nostalgia because I don't think there is so much. It's not like the restarts you take are not so important, not so crucial compared to, for example, Jeebus.
Well, yes, both you and your opponents have 3 treasure areas, and clean up, plus central treasure area, clean
I
up
feel like
all and beat.
there is more time. There were more opportunities for different strategies.
And yeah, it's not easy. First game I played versus Winterus, I took I played it on 8mm6A. I took Kyrie with Rampart opponent, took Shakti with Dungeon, and he still has much better map than me. I didn't have enough time to develop hero, and he came into my direction and nothing I could do. So third round I will play versus Spreads, but I'm not sure will. He's offline for last 5 days on ICQ, so I'm not sure when he is going to appear there.
I had a question as well, sorry.
Okay.
What do you happen to know when we can expect the next game from Moretti versus Hellite? That's something which I think would be some good information, actually.
Not
Probably
sure.
not, yeah.
I doubt that will happen tomorrow. It's not impossible, but I doubt. Actually, I will know for time of game at 12 or 1 o'clock p.m. at my time. Usually Hellite post message 8 or 9 hours before game, so
I see.
I can only message you on Skype. So
So
if you're free, of course.
3
Yes.
p.m. Russian,
Yeah,
like Moscow time.
Moscow time is just 1 hour ahead of our time now because of.
If it's 1 p.m. our time, then it's
So usually games are happening 21 CET.
7 a.m. EST.
No, usually games are happening at this time on. I mean, from 21 hour on our time. I mean that is CET, Central European time. So I think it is 6. No, it is 12 a.m. on your time. In Canada, not
Where
sure.
are you from?
He is from Canada. I
Oh, you're
don't.
directing that.
No way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought you were
that's
directing
6.
that at him. I'm like, here it's 6 p.m. right now. I thought you were just saying that to
Yeah,
Slazer.
it's 9 hours difficult. It's 9 hours difference.
Yeah.
Wait, 9 hours? What?
9 hours
It's only
between me
6.
and them.
Oh.
It's like 6 p.m. right now where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have to go. There is another game that needs my attention now.
Okay.
Okay.
So thanks for having me.
Yeah. Thanks all for joining me to in making and helping
Yeah,
me.
thanks again,
and
Juanito. It was a pleasure to be invited into this commentary. It's always enjoyable to commentate
Yeah,
over the
Yes.
best, as they like to say.
Yeah, thanks for nice words, and thanks all for joining into my commentary, making company me, and also helping into this. And what can I say? I hope that we will see in the next, I mean, in 6th game of this series. So take care till that time, and we'll be in touch.
Okay, and just to other people who are in chat, once again, especially to Dave and Janhert who are still going at it,
Yeah.
As well as Ent and Tamu Puskin. Oh, Rachel's here now. I can harass her after. Robo, Slay. Oh, so that's you. Wild Green Apple and sorry about that, and Zama. Thanks again, guys, for sticking all the way to the end to our post-game commentary as well. That's pretty much all I have to say. Have a good night to all you guys, and
Yeah.
to Juanito and Slazer, you guys as well.
Yeah, thanks. Good night. See you.
Okay.
Thanks all for watching, and take care, guys, and see you. Bye bye.